And good evening everybody, and welcome to East Midlands, our sunset to sunrise. Hope you enjoyed the video. That is for tomorrow's entertainment. Make sure you press that notification bell button and everything else you need to do for tomorrow's live stream. And welcome to you all. You've gone crazy both on Facebook and on YouTube. So without further ado, I should run through the names before our first arrival coming in. Good morning, or good evening. Always get it wrong. Good evening, Ryan. Good evening, Carl. Bandit 99, Paul, Flying Drones with Scoob, Ben Hartley, Stephen Courier, Matthew, MaxJet TV, Becky Davis, Darren, Mark Webbo Webster, Becky Davis, Tony Walker, Chris. I can't pronounce your surname. And then we're carrying on going down to Mad Adam Draken, Simon Brackett, Gadget, evening all, Welshie Kev, and then over on that's all just on YouTube, and over on Facebook saying hi to Ash Watts, Donna, thanks Donna for the stars, Sean Westall, Brooklyn, how do we get on? We were invited by East Midlands. Next one, Derek, Julia, Martin, again Donna, thanks for the stars, Ian, Alan, George, Lawrence, Richard, Narcissus, Catherine, and Jean JJ. So good evening to you all, to our sunset to sunrise, and what a night it's going to be. While I was setting up, a 747 came in, so we know we're definitely going to be getting that going out a bit later on. And already we have a BizJet taxiing down. They're using 27 here this evening in Craigus Reed. Millis Daddy from Burton-on-Trent, and Ryan says you can see a hot air balloon. I can see the hot air balloon as well to my left. LOA Ken and Nick Griffiths, good evening to you all. And we see the first aircraft inbound, and the cameras asked me to change some of the settings to make it a little bit brighter for you. As I'm saying, winds are calm, 27 in use this evening. Brooklyn winds are variable at 4 knots. Now that is calm, isn't it? I do believe they're doing some work up the top there. As you can see, the fire engines, and they're having its back track down. And let's see who can last the night, shall we? Saying hi to Arthur Clark. So tomorrow, yes, we are live airside, working with East Midlands and Air Ops, bringing you ramp action, landing and takeoff action, and everything else airside. Give me an absolute blast of a night. And Lawrence said that 747 in the sun was awesome. It was indeed. It looked absolutely stunning on the landing. So if you're new to us and you've not seen our East Midlands night stream, as the night draws in, the camera works hard to keep as light as possible until it can't handle it no more, and all you just get is the lights and the reflection of the aircraft. Saying hello to Fred in a bed, and he'll be in bed very shortly. Welshie Kev won't be there all night. I won't be here all night. Got to be up at 5 AM. Oh, we'll be just going to bed then. Well, some of us will be. And Super Bob towards your next curry. Thanks, Super Bob, for the donation. Really is appreciated. Thank you. So if I have missed out on some of the chat, it's because I was putting the video on. But I'll be talking to you guys as the evening goes on. Please do share us about. Please do like us and everything else. And thanks this evening to the mods, our moderating team out there, sitting behind their computers and laptops and everything else, making sure everything runs smoothly, and as well as the IT team who have managed to help us get back on our feet after our slight issues over the last few days. We did our first test live stream from Luton yesterday, and that went well. And our first 757 inbound. Now we have one of our followers, Jane. She loves the old 75. Stuart Cuttle, good evening, guys. Have a great stream. Hit and like the share button. Yes, please, indeed. Martin Rand, Star Air 767 looked great in the evening lights. Then it just. So the 747, the UPS 747 is due to go up about 10 o'clock, as far as I'm aware. So I'm hi to Johnny MC. Looking forward to picking up my late dad's camera tomorrow, DSLR Sony. Hopefully take some great shots in the future from Simon Brackett. And El Ray, good evening. And Jane Chapman, there she goes with the 7.5 with long. Tomorrow up close and personal with the 7.5. There are, Jane. How about that? Loving the stream already. 76 followed by a 75. Sorry, 7.6 followed by a 7.5. Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful here tonight. Saying hi to Ali Cat, and is happy watching the stream tonight, Daz. Probably going to bed very soon. She's a bit disheartened that she couldn't come up tonight. And Carl Shell, good evening, Carl Shell. And Doubt DHL has just flown over my house, and now you're watching it here, taxiing off. Thanks, Andy, for the stars. Look at the light shining on the aircraft. And as you can see, the Airstar 76 taxiing onto the runway. He's got a back taxi. And Johnny MC. I would say where we are on the DHL, man, there's a mount each end. Or you can go to the other side where the AERO Park is. There's another good spot over there, shooting down the runway. Ben Reynolds, thank you much for the £2 donation. Thank you very much. And Crackers Reed, thank you much for the £5. You guys are absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much. James, comments are working now. Hi team. Hi Daz. And hi Shimpad, Lightweight, and anyone else on the mods. Hi evening Clive. Unfortunately Shimpad's not with us tonight. Yes, it's now 9:10. It's past his bedtime. Not Shimpad, Lightweight even. Heat Rush. Shimpad's there. She's around, but Lightweight's probably in bed. Bless him. And by the looks of it, they've got some red stop markers. So it looks like anything that's going to be taxiing out of this area will come towards us tonight, which is very nice. And already we have a nice lineup on the ramp, ready for tonight's action. Oh, Shimpad, yep, Shimpad's here. Don't worry, Shimpad Shirley's here. She's always here. You know, she's an opportunity. Anytime she can nick something, she will. She'll kick you in the legs. And all right, Shimpad. Becky Davis, how are you today? From Shrewsbury, Shropshire. And Mark Webster was over at the AERO Park last Friday. And hi, Jeffrey Mass 1 from Boston. And Harris, good evening to you. And Wadders, Sam Beck. Is this the best time of the year for late evening action? Most definitely. 100%. And Jeff in Mass 1, Aerologic is jointly owned by Lufthansa. There we go. And good evening from Darren Graham Photography. And James has put, are you doing an all-nighter then onto the morning show at Luton? Yeah, why not? And then back here for, yeah, how about that then? What's from here back to Luton, morning stream, back here. That's mental. And VJ Verdi, Cargo Logic, pushing back indeed the 7.6. So I'm saying it seems to me everything's going to be pushing back this way tonight, which could be very nice. Got another aircraft on approach. And hello to Jane and BD B-Day 53, evening from down the road in Leicester. Evening Martin Ansell and William Lawson, thank you much for the donation, really appreciated. Hello Joseph. And we'll zoom in as he's now pushed back. Very nice in the old cargo jet there. So welcome to you all for our sunset to sunrise. And we've been debating what time we're going to be finishing in the morning. And some of the mods are going to be dropping out during the evening because they can't handle it. So if I go quiet around about 2 o'clock in the morning, you know I've fallen asleep. And Jeff Masson again, cargo jet has ordered 4 Boeing 777-3s from Israeli Aerospace. Interesting. There is a DHL 777 there, it's about 5 months old, thank you very much. All you guys with this knowledge, it's brilliant. Keep sharing it. Robert van der Ven from Netherlands, good evening to you. And good evening John Boland. Millie's Daddy 737 West Atlantic from Belfast on approach, and that's what I can probably see now. So we'll keep on this one for a little bit while it starts up. And hello to Karen from Lincoln. Martin says hello Darren and the team. Hello Sean Fleming. And Andy Eason, higher from Dawn and I in Long Eaton. This time our stream from the DHL is from all over the airport. So we are going to start at one end, make our way to the other end, then go back. So we're going to be all over the place tomorrow. Just had a nice shout out from Stu on Airshow World. He did call you crazy though. Yes, good old Stu Bear over there on Airshow World. He's a lovely man. He's over there watching, doing Mildenhall stuff at the moment with the Ospreys, KC-135s, the Hercs. So if you want to see some military action, go over and see him. If you want to see your cargo action, then obviously stay here. John Britton, absolutely awesome. Going to be amazing from John and June in Derby. Not that far away, indeed. And hi to Riley. And Ali Cat, hope you've got plenty of caffeine. No, I've got half a bottle of Dr. Pepper left. Does that count? Obviously other drinks are available. That's the West Atlantic taxiing off. And Paul Martin says hi to Ben Hartley. Try and stay up all night to watch this great stream. It's going to be interesting. Who's going to be the first one to drop off and say I can't handle it, I've got to go to bed? Well, Kev's already stuck his hands up, so he won't be all night. Martin around WestJet ATP on approach. Thank you very much. James, evening Daz, great job you're doing yet again for us all. Thank you very much, no problem at all. gadget hire. So as you can gather, you don't have to pay for any of this. All you got to do is press that subscribe button. That's all we ask. The moderators do it for love. Shirley does it for kicks and stuff, you know. And Donna stuck around up. I have work at 7 AM tomorrow. Bless you. And I know the internet has been absolutely shocking around the UK in the last few days. So I keep everything crossed. Everything crossed. Good evening, John Stevenson. And Carl has put, come on guys, like and subscribe. Please do, yes. Listen to those engines. Don't they sound lush? Fred in the bed, he said, but it won't be me, as I'm in the bed. The sign bracket says Mr. Cars Go Logic 747 in East Midlands. And Jane is saying I'm watching on a big TV in bed. She's already in bed. Blimey. And that cat lady, Stu Bear, has recommended people come and watch you, Darren. Thank you much, Stu Bear. And I recommend people go and watch you. It's great. Love the community. And Andy put evening campers. Heidi hi. Evening Andy Rickards. Brought you a coffee, Darren, whilst sip a gin. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So we have two on approach now. And James, how's it going? We're doing all right. Not bad at all. Going to be an epic couple of days. Bring you action here now tonight, and then tomorrow night airside. And what we're going to do is we're going to change the shutter speed on this to make it more of a aircraft with propellers, not static. So hopefully you can see that now the aircraft has actually got propellers and they are actually moving. DHL 757 from Ryan. Thought I'd pop on. We've been watching planes all evening fly over in home in Devon. And that's from Sue. Thanks, Sue. Make sure we're watching from a new housing estate in Castle Donington. We can literally see the airplane's windows when they take off. That's brilliant. So Max, we will be heading down to Heathrow again very soon. Not too sure when exactly, but very soon. Look at the quality there. That looks absolutely fantastic on the screen. Sam Beck, lovely old ATPF turning off there. Indeed. Saying hi to Adam Barber, and Jim is now over on Facebook. Well, go and give Shirley some stick, Jim. She likes all that kind of stuff. DHL 767 Belfast on finals. And Andy puts props I like. All that's random. Hi, new to channel, looking forward to the stream. Subscribe and like. Thanks very much indeed. It's appreciated. Now it's a toss up between getting this taxi out or one coming in. Can you keep the shutter speed lower, Daz? Or the taxi lights are flickering at higher speed, so lower? Yep, no problem at all. We're going to keep it like that for now. Another 7.5. Cancelling Air 76 on approach by Martin. And good evening, J Moss. Evening, Justin Waddington. Evening, Facebookers. And cheers, Mac, for just liking and subscribing. Again, if you are new to us, please do press the thumbs up, like and subscribe. It helps grow the channel. We should be taxiing off very shortly. One on approach. Good evening, Darren Steggles, 747 Steggles. Evening all, you lovely plane spotters. And Matt Cat Lady, who is with you tonight? I am on my lonesome tonight. I know. All on my own tonight. I'm loving the view as they taxi up the taxiway. And tomorrow night, this is what you'll be getting plenty of. But even closer. Evening, James. Another Cat 757, love it. Evening, Martin. Glad the stream is working, mate. Thanks so much, Martin. And could I get closer to the mic? No, but I can turn the microphone up a little bit. How about that? I've turned the microphone up a little bit. So he's going to be taxiing straight towards us. Saying hi to Dickie McVitie, and Stu Bear sends his regards. Stu Bear, thanks so much for all the recommendations, Stu. Hope you're keeping well, my friend, over there at Milden Hall. I shall do that very shortly for you, Simon. I shall focus on over reviewing car park in a minute. Look at that view. Double trouble. Two DHLs, 7.5 and 7.6 in the same frame. Unlock the 7.5 from Clive. Saying hi to Jake Jackson, and that's better, no problem at all. Stuart Brown loving the stream, thanks Stu. Martin's put what a shot, cool. I think we've got a few AV geeks in here, I really do. Sue Major saying that was nice. Still up the spoilers, he's going to be taxiing off very shortly. You can see the orange and green markers, that is his turn off point. Now he may be told to hold where he is for the Cargo Logic 7.6, or he might be told to carry on. And Rob said, if I'd known you were there, I would have popped up. We're here all night. So he's going that way. And then we've got the Cargo Logic on the taxi. Beautiful. And Jeff in mass, those winglets are 11 foot high. Philip Manning, nice to see the planes arriving. She'll be turning to the right, our left in a second. David B, I shall show you a ramp in a couple of minutes, and also the viewing car park as well for Simon. Nice busy couple of minutes there. Saying hi to Alison Bowers. Do I mean Cargo Logic? Do I keep calling it Cargo Logic when I should be saying Cargo Jet? So I do apologise. Cargo Jet. Teeth in, slap round the face. Cargo Jet, sorry. So let's do the visitors car park for Simon. So this is Simon for the visitors car park up there. Some of the guys are parked at the top there, and then you've got the AERO park and some more down this area here. And then for the ramp, that's how busy the ramp is at the moment. The Cargo Jet taxiing up. And Stuart gave recent convert to the channel from the other guy. EGNX is my local airport, so love these night scenes. Thank you very much, Stuart, really appreciated. So what we'll do, we'll pan around to here. We're going to get our first departure of the stream. Well, is that a, yes, that is a Vulcan. Oh, indeed, it is indeed, yes. It's Vulcan. And David B, lovely. And as the night goes on, it will come a light. It'll be absolutely fantastic for us. The first one going for you guys into the summer evening. Gorgeous colours in the sky as sunset is upon us. Head going on here, and Rachel just over the house now. How quick was that? And Harry is putting loads of information out there. Thanks, Harry. You guys will be interested in the information you're putting out there. And the odd one, just discovered your channel. My name is Graham and love in Beeston, and I often go to East Midlands. There's a great walk along the perimeter fence. I believe that might be a Ryanair just landed. Tell by the smoke. Spent many hours working at the AERO Park on the late 80s and 90s from Andy Fitzpatrick. How's it going, Andy? That was a Ryanair. And Ben is asking, Paul, if you fancy a trip to East Midlands sometimes, you will enjoy it. how is the sunset looking behind? I will have to disappear for a second and I'll let you know. Bear with me 2 seconds. Oh yes. Absolutely stonking. Absolutely beautiful. It looks very nice. That's from Andy. So these two are having a head-to-head. And Zoe's put, just seen the second DHL come over my house. And Kian has put A up Darren. That's Kian. Atlantic. So he's going to nip around to let the cargo jet 76 taxi on. And James has put, Shimpad, what shop do you have? She have a shop down at Ilfracombe. I'm sure someone will put up a link to her shop. And that's how lovely. Gary saying hello from Stansted. And James, thanks so much for the stars, really is appreciated. The difference in size, look at that. That's amazing. Hi Jane Newsom and Tony Rivers, evening gang. Hope everyone is okay. I won't be here long until I recharge my phone. Should get 10 minutes. Evening Darren. And the ATR is doing a tour of the field from Andy. And David B, is the car park open 24? I've never done the car park to be honest with you, but it looks like you can get down, I do believe you can get down, it's like a country lane. I do believe you can just drive down there, no problem at all. Hi Jack. And Trevor from Norwich. And ASL Boeing 737 coming in soon from Harry. Thanks Harry. And Club has put little and large. Andy, look at that. Yes, they look funny. He's waiting backward, I would say, for the jet wash. Good evening, Sarah. Greg Gill's put country lane always open. So I presume that's opposite, well, just behind the AERO Park. And Jane has put, I have a friend working there. I love every bit of the airport. Keith B, I'm tuning in from Pittsburgh and looks amazing. David B, thanks. Need to do a late evening trip. Torch the Freighters most definitely. Jeff Briggers, the lane is by the Nags Head Pub. Is the pub open 24/7? Because that could be an interesting live stream. Aircraft will depart will be the cargo jet. Got that one right, let's get in there. Dishworth Lane is the lane. Thanks for that from the Arguan. So please do hit that subscribe, like and share and everything else button that you need to do, guys, for us. It'd be appreciated. And AERO View TV, hey, great looking spot to stream from there. Thank you very much. So as we await movement, I shall put it onto the apron for you. You can see how busy the apron is tonight already. And Andrew Ev, AERO View TV, do you use a battery pack? Yes, I do. And it does last a while. Even in all, from Phil. It's so nice to sit in viewing area at the opposite side to you, Darren, but you're in a better position for action. Are you staying at a hotel or van tonight, Daz? Well, I'm hoping to stay in the van tonight. That's the plan. Obviously, I'm not going to give my location out. I don't trust some of my moderators, like Shirley. She's the kind of person come along and nick the old wheels off my van. So goes the West End Antique. Oh, the cargo jet. Nearly ready for its departure. And we'll leave it there while we wait. One to get closer, or the cargo jet to depart. And Sean Westall, ASL airline due in 737 next. And Adam Harris, hello, this is my local airport. And Steve DeFlop, love it. I am around the corner. And what kind of van do I have? I have a Vauxhall Veraro, if I pronounce that correctly. And Shirley would take the van. Yes, she wouldn't just take the tyres, she'd take all the content and everything else off shin pad. Saying hello to the railway enthusiast, the plane enthusiast. Darren, you have a light aircraft on radar? Ooh. Hopefully we have lots of stuff, plus the 747 getting ready for departure a little bit later. Be nice in this light. Hopefully it stays like this for the departure. And do we know how many movements are we expecting, please? No, unfortunately not. I know when we did our Luton one, I counted we roughly had 80 plus, but I don't know here. As the night progresses, it gets busier. And hi to Gemma, hello from the Wheel End family in Long Eaton, enjoying the live stream. Hello family. I'm waving. You're not waving back. Hello, waving. Waving at the TV. So if I did that to Emily or Abby, they'd be waving back to me now. And Clive, thanks very much for the stars. Harry, we love Shirley. Shirley, you'll get a bit of a fan club here, off shin pad. A bit like Lightweight Lee. He can't be with us tonight, unfortunately. It is way past his bedtime. Saying hi to Julie. Good evening, Darren. What time are you on till? I'm headed off to Dublin Airport at 1:30 in the morning. We should still be live about that time. We're hoping for about 3:30, 4 o'clock-ish in the morning-ish. Depends on how many of you guys are still with us at that time of morning. And Swain01, can't wait for the stream tomorrow, Daz. Yes, we are so looking forward to it. Live from Airside Ops, 7:30 UK time until about midnight, midnight. Bringing you action from the ramp, the taxiways, and the runway. Looking forward to it, guys. And Steve DeFlop, what time do you want waking up in the morning? If you drive past and you see just the camera gear sitting here, you know I've fallen asleep. And Aero View TV, yes, you are correct. With the promo code put up on our description, that's what we use. Looking forward to seeing the UPS 747, not seen it yet from Rob. Simon is on about Flight Sim, got the Thrustmaster controls on my wish list on Amazon. Yeah, I've got them already. Fantastic bit here. So cargo jet 76, getting ready for departure. And Aaron, all these nicknames, Daz, do that people know yours? Depends if it's the wife's or not, but no, I don't think people do. I have too many. And Kieran says, what airport is this? This is East Midlands Airport in the UK. 76 now rolling. And someone's put Dotty Daz. I have too many. Dog House Daz, that's what we're working with. Well, then again, she does call me quite a few things. Nice departure here. Pushing back, and now you're asking what my nickname is. Well, how many pair of tights have we got on tonight, Daz? None. I know I'm going to freeze later. Derek Gray, Soz will not be staying with you all tonight. Got very bad news today. Watch your shows take my mind off things. I hope it's not too serious, Derek. And Sam Beck, great shot. William Lawsonolo from Jock, living in Gosport. James has put, any know where the cargo jet is off to? I'm sure someone there will know exactly where it's going. ASL on approach. There is a FedEx 777 landing at East Midlands from Indianapolis at 1 o'clock from Ryan. As I say, and as the night progresses, it gets darker, we change the settings, bring the lights out here at East Midlands. Something happening there on the taxiway. We'll keep this one for now while it's on the push and start up. Cargo jet is off to Hamilton. There you go. That's for Rachel. And that's come from All That's Random and Joseph and Ryan, Steve to flop. And as you can see, my nickname, I have nickname, someone started calling me Dotty Daz because I've done a couple of dot spotting streams the other day. We actually got some aircraft going over the top. And Morph. Morph is one of the characters, plasticine character, absolutely love it. Jason Priest, hi, good evening all. From just up the road in Newark. But then we also have, what's Rachel's now? It keeps changing. Red Face Rach, or Rosy Red Cheeks. We've got Daffodil Dave. Mills Daddy, this stream is not doing my any favours. Got to be up at 4 AM, trucking down to London, waiting for the jumbo jet to take off. That'd be fantastic to get. It seems like they're towing back a light aircraft. They might have had issues here today. Right, greetings from the Netherlands. We are looking together here. Thank you for this evening's show. From Anne, Petra, Bert, and Bert. And hi to Jack. Is there any DHL flying out? There will be plenty. Very shortly, I'd say. Don't forget Marigold, Dave. Oh dear. And Anthony, evening guys, great show. As usual. Where are they situated at the airport? I've never spotted it. It's called the DHL mound. That's the ASL 73. Ian Nurse, good evening Ian. And Joseph's put there's an A400 from Bryce circling over Peterborough at the moment. Saying hi to Sammy Orton, sat in the garden, East Shilton, right under the flight path for departures. Derek Gray, do they do a night runway inspection? They do indeed. We'll leave it on that one for now. DHL A300 inbound from Dublin next. That's from William. And Do Topics. Is this a bit cargo airport then? It is indeed. It's a massive cargo airport. I'm here just to track my parcel with Mary. And Stephen Merchant, hi up, first time viewer. Can you tell me how often you go live and which airports you stream from? Thanks, Steve. No problem at all. So we do a 4-week thing and we're live for 3 weeks on a Tuesday and Wednesday, and on the 4th week we are live on a Friday. Now and again we might chuck in a bonus show as well, and we do military and civilian, so maybe East Midlands here for our night streams, Heathrow Airport, Luton Airport, Stansted, Manchester. Going forward we'll be doing Birmingham. We go to Europe as well. And then we do our military stuff as well. RAF Lakenheath with the F-15s and F-35s. Typhoons at RAF Coningsby in the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight. And RAF Valley we have the Hawks, Texans and the Jupiter helicopters. Plus we might be venturing out to some more other different RAF bases as well in the very near future. There you go. And now breathe. and Andy Parker. The lights are looking pretty cool as the lights fade. Summer, definitely. And as the night goes on, we'll put the camera down even further. But what I need from you guys, I need you guys to start telling me when you think it's getting too dark for you, and then we'll brighten it up. Alan Scott, good evening. And Dickie McVitie, back to Valley anytime soon. Ooh, that's a good one, isn't it? When we go back to Valley, I would say Valley would be, what are we now, we're in, I would say probably August. But don't quote me, it might be a bit earlier. And William, is this the same commentator from the Luton stream? Yes, it is. Unfortunately, I do apologise. We tried finding someone professional, but they just found me. I thought I'd say it before my mods did. And Matthew just said we just had the A400 go over Stanford. And do topics. I think I remember it was your voice on the channel last week. Sam Beck, A300 in from Dublin. You do get these in at Luton as well. And when they take off a Luton, they do go up like a rocket. It's actually fantastic seeing these guys going out of Luton. So it looks like it's getting a bit too dark for you guys. I'm going to change the settings a little bit to brighten it up. Just a tad. You guys need to tell me if it's too dark, and we'll lighten it and lighten it and lighten it so the camera can't lighten anymore. And Gary Inch, good evening to you. And Dickie McVitie used to live in North Wales. Valley was my local haunt. Yeah, when the wife used to go and visit her family, that's where I used to visit. I used to go off to Valley quite regular. Please live from Birmingham Airport. That's from Peter even. Peter. Hi Les. Runway is in use, Darren, from Railway Enthusiast. Runway 27 is in use tonight here at East Mids. Evening, Alan. And Millie's daddy, have you considered streaming the Royal International Air Tattoo? Fortunately, you have a guy called, a company called Planes TV who own the rights there. But what we will be doing, we will be bringing you video action from that day the following evening. So basically I'll be there the evening, I'll come home, or get back to the accommodation, quickly edit you a video and put it out for you so you haven't missed any action. And Christian, I have missed your night action from EMA, thanks Christian. Arizona Trail Junkie, Ryanair 737 inbound. Jet taxiing out, West Atlantic even. And the temperature is lovely here now, absolutely fantastic. There is a bit of a breeze picking up, mind, but it's lovely. And due topics, thanks for the tips last week. I went to Heathrow the other day, but was on Eastleigh, so it was the day at the Thistle. Great day out though. Due topic's got to do Gatwick. One day we'll do Gatwick, we will indeed. So West Atlantic taxiing out. As you can see, I'm just bringing up a little bit of light for you. So as the aircraft taxis up, what we're going to do is we're going to bring you a video to, well, before we do that, we'll bring you our donation page. We work on donations only. If you wonder how we make our money or anything at all, we do throw donations and advertisements over there on YouTube. So here's our donation page. It's not compulsory, definitely not compulsory, but if you want to donate towards the page, you're more than welcome to. There's many ways you can do it. You can do it via YouTube, on Super Chat, Facebook Stars, PayPal, Streamlabs, Buy Me a Coffee and Buy Me a Ko-fi. It's not compulsory. We won't be offended if you don't, but if you have any short change, anything at all, it is greatly appreciated. Here's our East Midlands graphic coming up now. We're down at the bottom there at 09, but they're actually landing on 27 tonight. But while we wait for the aircraft to taxi out, we're going to bring you the advert, getting you the taste buds ready for tomorrow night. Enjoy the video. So make sure you join us tomorrow night for airside action here at East Midlands with Airside Ops. Looking forward to bringing you the action. The sky's still looking lovely. The longest day of the year. That's how close we are going to be tomorrow night, guys, on that video you just seen. So make sure you press the reminder the notification and everything else you need to do. Oh, that's a bit too bright. Moving to the next one. There you go. Right. We're brightening up for you guys. As you can see, as the night progresses, we'll bring the light down to make it even better for you. And William says he's off to Edinburgh. Perfect weather for summer. Yeah. Oh. And the ramp looks lovely, nice and full this evening. And railway enthusiasts, have I ever been to any Duxford air shows? Been to many Duxford air shows. And I did the old photography. Ryan in from Valencia, that's from William. Evening guys, cracking nights from Michael Barber. And I presume you guys are looking forward to seeing the 747 departure. Hopefully it will stay bright enough for it to depart. It was due to depart at about 10ish, but I know it arrived a bit late. And Johnny M says put car park 5 at Birmingham or car park at Old Cargo Airport at Birmingham, best viewing places. An Arizona trial junkie. Being in the US, the only thing I haven't seen is an A380. I don't think here you get A380s. If you do, might get a special one. Pop it in. But it's still like a afternoon here, and as I said, the camera will now start doing its work. And 757 taxiing up for its departure. See this one arrive earlier on, so he's got a red stop bar in front of him so he can hold and wait for the RYANAIR. When it drops down and goes green, and he can continue. Do they still do air shows at Midlands? No, they don't. They stopped that many years ago. So he's come up to the red stop bar. There it goes, drops down, and he can continue his taxi. Emirates Boeing 777, just gone over the house from Birmingham. Good evening, Mark, Dennis. As the evening draws along, Williams put about 747. Sadly, no 747 due out. The GPS that one came in earlier on, it did have on flight radar 24 going out at 10:30 or 10 o'clock-ish. I hope that's still the case, but if you know differently, then I'm stand corrected. What we can all do is keep our fingers crossed. Yeah, Milton air shows were absolutely fantastic in the good old days. Andrew Strain, thanks much for the stars, really appreciate it. And Jack Homer, William Johnson, there's one due out at Cologne at 10:10. There you go. That's the one that came in a bit later on, so I think it's probably going out a bit later. All we can do is hope. Due to depart at 20:15, so if it stays like this, we'll get some light on it, which will be nice. And Stephen, thanks for the donation. Great footage we'll be watching frequently from now on, so please you do nighttime streams. Yes, we try and do East Midlands once a month, and now we have a schedule, so do keep an eye on it. We do a Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. with a potential of doing bonus shows during that week as well. That's the plan. And Joseph put Flight Radar 24, or Flight Radar, sorry, says estimated departure is 2020. That'd be pretty cool. And what is, did you ever go to the Old Finley air shows? I went a couple of times. The Air France Concorde turned up. Many years ago I probably did, when I was a youngster, when I was a lad. Love the American air shows, wish they would bring them back. The Mildenhauls were fantastic air shows, they were indeed. So next departure will be the 7.5, as it still continues its taxiway, or taxiing up. Good morning, Mark, from New Zealand. It's 9 AM. Spotting TV, good evening. Already here, but still in the background, only watching due to current phone call. Thanks, Spotting TV. And Mick, the artist, going to have to turn it off for 10 minutes while going to work, but put it back on when I get there. Make it quick. You don't want to be missing the 7.4. I don't think you will, but you don't want to miss him. And Christian, thank you much for the £10 donation. Really is appreciated. Thank you. 7.5 rolling. Once again, if you guys feel it's too dark, you need to let me know, and we can change the settings to help. Perfect timing on a pushback now. The railway enthusiast, plane enthusiast is off. First one to go. We'll see you tomorrow at some point. Please do, please join us. Oh, listen to that. Music to the ears, guys. Let you listen to those engines as they start up, guys. Listen to that sound. Who didn't like that, eh? Lovely sound of those engines starting up. We do have an aircraft at the top there getting ready for departure. As soon as he gets onto the threshold, we'll pan around to him for his departure. How many cargo planes are there at this airport from Carwin? I have no idea on that one, but it's a busy old night here. We will ask, we can ask that question tomorrow night as we're going to be live. And if you are going to join us tomorrow night, if you have any questions that you would like to ask Air Ops or East Midlands themselves, you're more than welcome to. RYANAIR departure, I do believe. DHL, getting ready for his taxi. And Bib, the Boulder, yes, we do have a 747. It's a UPS one. Getting ready for its departure, I presume, very shortly. Now taxiing out. So you guys have to keep me informed. If you just think it's too dark, just let me know, and what we'll do, we'll change the settings again to make it a bit lighter. Mel Craig even, we are watching from 5 miles away, and hope you're enjoying tonight's stream. Sunset to keep. My missus was saying sunrise to sunset. How does that work, my lovely? Sunset to sunrise. We know some of you guys won't be here for the duration, but even if you're here for 10, 15, an hour, 2 hours, we appreciate your time with us. And if you can share us, subscribe, like and follow, again, it helps grow the channel. And that's what it's all about. Without you guys, there is no Aviation Action live streaming. And William says, have you ever thought about reaching out to Essex Police to take part in one of their AERO? No, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. So he's beginning to taxi up. So we can see the pan now, the AeroLogic. and I think it's looking dark to me. So what I'll do, guys, I'll reduce it one more time. Oh, there you go. Let's brighten it up a bit for you. And I'm Paul Martin, is watching from North Bedfordshire. And Mel Crag, lovely evening for it, isn't it? Just can have a barbecue sitting here, a couple of tinnies. Instead I'm on my own. And 30 to 40 miles east of you is the typhoon, having some really good moves. That might go on up with the tartan, which went up earlier on, over the top of us here. With a great idea, park Stansted spotters. I shall maybe communicate with those guys. That's a good idea. Thanks, William. I do believe they are doing a runway inspection. So tomorrow we will be over there with these guys. So we have a couple of locations that we'll be at tomorrow. We'll be here on this apron just here from 7:30, and then as the evening progresses we'll move up the airport until we get to the UPS FedEx area, and that's where we'll stay for the rest of the evening, bring you anything that taxis past us heading for departure, and anything's landing from right to left we will get. So make sure you join us from 7:30. If you haven't already, press that notification and everything else you need to do. And someone's put, who was it? James is, how often do they do runway inspections take place? I think it varies. You guys will probably know more than I do on that one. It may be every hour, every 2 or 3 hours. I'm not 100% sure on that one. But again, that could be a question that we could put to Air Ops tomorrow. All these questions you may have, if you want any questions at all, if you want to know how much cargo this airport has, what aircraft, what the length of the runway, etc. Tomorrow would be the time to come on and ask the questions. We will have 2 people with us. We'll have airside ops with us, and we'll also have head of communications from East Midlands with us as well for the whole evening. So if you have any questions at all, that would be the time to ask the questions. And lots of you from Bedfordshire watching us tonight. And Millie's daddy, see you all tomorrow. Gonna have to call it a night. Enjoy the stream. Thanks much, Millie's dad. You know a beat. Now you'll click off the 747. We'll taxi out and get ready for departure. You know it's gonna happen. And Matthew Manners, are you airside tomorrow? We are indeed. And William says the UPS 747 should be at 10:25. Millie's daddy, are you sure you want to log off? It's 5 minutes time. We have people saying it's going to be in 5 minutes. And Lindsay, hi from Cumbria. And Carwin is watching from Christchurch, New Zealand. Simon Brackett, the DHL 757 doesn't make much of a helicopter with a rear prop. The Dr. Pepper's nearly empty, guys. I know I should have bought more. Obviously other drinks are available. Morning, afternoon, evening Seki. And the numbers are just beginning to go down over there on Facebook. You guys are giving up for tonight by the looks of it. Saying hi to Katie, watching from down the road in Colville. We'll surely be there in the morning. Oh, Shimpad, She'd be out probably terrorising the neighbourhood, old Shirley. And Mopar, nice nighttime launches, nice, well done from Pennsylvania, USA. So the next departure, getting ready. And as you can see, the camera now beginning to work. Earned its money. And Steve DeFlop still here, hardcore Shep Shed fan. Fantastic. I do believe that is if I remember right, that is an entry point for when the light aircraft come into East Midlands, if I remember rightly. FedEx 777 due from Paris in 35 minutes from Paul. Paul done. Thank you, Paul. Beautiful tonight. Still a nice line up on the pad. And Irish Dublin, love nighttime spotting. And Paul Martin, great stream, love your streams, thank you, Paul. Saying hi to Jay, and Jay saying look at the sky, beautiful sky indeed. So we have one more setting that we can change to make the light even lighter for us, but we'll do that in a little while, and that'll be the final button that we can press to change the settings to make it a little bit lighter as well. Waters, thank you very much for the donation, just a little something to say thank you for the excellent stream. Thank you, Waters. Michael Barber 777 off to Cincinnati. Oh, my kneecap's playing. Mick Collins, can anyone please tell me what time does the show finish so I can plan the third time I've asked? Sorry Mick, I've missed out your chat there. As you can imagine, it's flicking through quite quick, so Mick, do apologise not catching it. We are finishing between 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning. That is the plan. If you hear anyone snoring, that might be me. And again, it all depends what time the mods disappear. But at the moment, between 3 and 4 in the morning is the time predicted in my head that we will finish. Stupidly. Do passenger planes land East Midlands? So from Lindsay, yes, you have RYANAIRs and Jet2s, and others will be, somebody's going to help me out here, Logan Air maybe, I'm not too sure, but I know. William says 4 AM game. Great work you are doing. Oh, that's Matt Cat Lady's talking to Julie. Mick Collins, what time please? Between 3 and 4. That's an hour window there. Depends what time we give up, basically. My prediction is about 3:30 at the moment. I hope that helps, Mick. Oh yeah, forgot, yep, Michael Barber, Chewy. Also get Chewy here as well, yes, indeed. So RYANAIR, Jet2, TUI. Williams put start as pinged, saying hi to Lewis. And also, if you're on YouTube, please give the old thumbs up, it helps the channel grow. And if you're over there on Facebook, come on guys, don't fall asleep on us. Press the likes and loves, share the page. The more likes and loves, the better. And Carl, thanks very much for a great upload, thank you. Won't be up till 4 AM as I've got a school run in the morning. School run? I've got to go for a run in the morning. Yeah, that won't be happening. Sarah Pass flew on a Thomas Cook out of East Midlands years ago. Have plenty of coffee to stay awake. I haven't. Good evening, Chris. And what does this put? Hands up for all those who are pulling an all-nighter. Yep, there's a lock-in going on, guys. That's a lock-in. Just found your Facebook page. I don't know teeth in. I did not know about it until I see you on YouTube. Yes, we're over there on YouTube, Facebook. We also have TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, LinkedIn. I've bound to have missed one. And Sek Hun, get that right, say that when you're drunk. I'm really involved with the aviation. It's awesome, from the Republic of South Africa. And does East Midlands shut down through the night? No, at night time East Midlands comes alive. This becomes the cargo hub of the country at night time. It goes absolutely mad at night time. What is your favourite plane? My favourite plane. My favourite plane is used to be the Tornado. Now I like the F-16, and I do like the Dreamliner 777, Old Bird 747. Could have said the wife for that. A380. And someone's put, Daz, why don't you run to McDonald's in the morning? Running? Hey, I would better get myself in a pair of lycros. And Gus 1980, good evening guys, hope you all are well. I'm here until my eyes close. I love these night streams, you do, thanks so much. And Rusty White, 5 minutes then I'm off to bed. Rusty White is another one that's going to be dropping early. I think all these you guys dropping off early, I think Lightweight Lee's rubbing off on you. Have you lot been hanging out with Lightweight Lee on the old quiet, going out for a couple of sherbets or a milkshake? And Mark, very much for subscribing, really appreciated, thank you. And even Lightweight has put people going before Lightweight. That's not right, is it, eh? And what is he doing still awake? Chris, BRZ, it looks like the DHLR has a propeller on its tail. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. That's the new eco-friendly version, that one. And Paul Downer said military, he likes the F-22, and civilian the 777. Irish Dublin, memberships, there is no such thing as a membership. You're all welcome. And turn up whenever you like, and it's absolutely free of charge. You know, there's no membership, there's no difference in us. You don't have to pay to chat, you don't have to pay to give Shimpad Shirley abuse or Lee abuse or me. It's all free of charge. You know, all we ask you to do is get involved with the chat, share us, like us, follow us, and enjoy it. That's basically it. Glenn, can't stay late with you for fear I will be put in the doghouse. Hey, welcome to my world. I'm in the doghouse all the time. I'm in the doghouse that much, I've got in my own postcode. William Johnson, I have popped you a message. I shall read that later on. Start Air on the move. That's at the top there. We've got one on approach. And I can see the FedEx just pushing back up the top there now. And the UPS Queen is now pinging. From Jim. Thanks, Jim. LOA Ken, glad you are staying membership free, Darren, with the thumbs up. Always has been and always will be. We only work on donations and advertising. You guys will have everything for free. We may do the charity ones, and I'll put this out there now so you're fully aware. Some of the charity ones we do, we may do a chargeable stream, and the reason is because the money will go to that charity. That's the only reason why we will do ones that may be charging for charity. I hope you understand that is the reason why on those ones. So if it's a charity event, we will do charging because all the money that gets made from that stream will go to the charity. And you guys are putting all about what's going on at the moment. But the 7.4 pushing back. So we do have a 7.4 getting ready. All you put in ping, 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 747, 737 on approach. And don't forget, tomorrow night we will be here, airside, bring you action. Up close and personal with the aircraft. And that is the last of the gains put in for you on the camera. So that is the brightest it will be now. From now on, the camera will just work its bits and pieces, and that is as light as it's going to get for us. Gary Inch, his aircraft, favourite aircraft is the A380. And there's a helicopter inbound by the looks of it. I've just seen him going over the distance. He might be going into the heliport just behind here. There's a heliport in the fair distance. And Paul's put me and Ben were on the car park. Yes, we did say give us a wave, but you guys were a bit slow on giving us a wave back. So we did say give us a wave. Saying hi to Dan and Sarah. And Steve Marchant, dedication I love for is that staying all night up to midnight. Some of the moderators would disappear. I'm sure they'll disappear before that. And Jamel, I used to work for a courier company and we used to get a week-long contracts with DHL, dropping at East Midlands. And Mark says, I have to go now, but I now found the channel. I will be looking out for the streams. I will pop back tomorrow. And would you consider a mental health charity? Well, we do work pushing organisations, charities like Geoffrey the Giraffe. We work very closely with Save the Sky Master. We also have another one called Aviation Without Borders, which just popped on recently. So there are loads that we are helping out, but we will work with any charity to help with their awareness, and if we can, bring some money into the charity. That's what it's all about. And as per normal, obviously tomorrow night will be completely different. The different setup tomorrow night will be more child friendly, shall we say, at night time on our East Midlands. Any time after 9 we go past the watershed and more adult content tends to go on, and the moderators become more restless and abusive, etc, etc. So what normally happens this time of night, some of the jokes come out. Obviously don't try and make it too dirty, but some of the jokes will come out. They will, moderators, if they think it's too close, they will delete it. But now we normally have adult stuff involved. We take the mick out of lightweight leash. Impact Shirley's just still awake, I can't believe it. Hi, William. And the next one is rolling. Getting ready for the 7-4 very shortly, we hope. And just to my left is still looking quite nice and bright, and it's 11:15. Is it 11:15? About that, not far off. And the light to my left still. Oh, did anyone see that there on this stream? I do believe we just had a shooting star go past then. Might be just me, but I'm sure we just see a shooting star then. Well, it could have been a reflection of the camera, but I think it was. Is where's the 7-4? Well, it looks like pink shit. Oh, yeah, that was a plane. Lee, you're getting blurry eyes. You're tired. Go to bed. Emirates used to do an A380 out of Birmingham daily. It seems to be a 777 now. Andy Gray, I'll be at RYANAIR. We are indeed. Can I PMU the charity I work for and the work we do if you will consider? Of course you can, James. Of course you can. And Lee's put, I have cocktail sticks in my eyes, holding them open. I bet you have at this time of night. Should be Sparko by now. Rach should be wrapped you up in your quilt, your bedtime story, hot water bottle done. 747 is still on the stand and pinging. That's from William. If it was a shooting star, hopefully it will bring luck. Yes, fingers crossed. But it certainly did look like it to me. But you never know. Could have been just reflection. In JB Model Zone, seen a few shooting stars tonight. And Lee's put, I'm surprised you're still going. This is where the barbling and stuttering starts, isn't it? Yes. But at least I'm still awake. By now you're normally snoring. Irish Dublin, UPS 747, still waiting. Good evening from Newcastle, Mark Barrett. And Arthur's put, is that cheap vodka again? Hey, don't want a bit of cheap vodka. Lee, I am awake. Can't spell and. Typing to you, so I'm still awake. Sweet cheeks. Yeah, but you must be getting tired because you missed a letter there. Bless ya. So your old eyes are getting a bit blurry. Missing the old letters on the keyboard. Will be amazing watching the sun come up. That's from Michael. Yes, it will be coming up in a few hours' time. By then, Lee will definitely be snoring. And Jeffrey's on tour. Many thanks for the shout out, Darren. Appreciate it. No problem at all. CSO, Joma, anything? Jumbo's due tonight from Gina and Joe. Yes, we should have a 747 very, very, very shortly. I did say it was probably running a bit late because he did arrive a bit late. Jay, great channel. Are you really live all night till sunset? No, sunrise. Sunset was now. Sunrise is a bit later on. My wife got that wrong earlier on. She thought I was coming here for the sunrise and going to bed in sunset, but that's just the wife. And can I ask what runway this is? Yeah, it's the long one down there, one end to the other end, quite long. Runway 27 is in use. We're sitting at 09. Get them as they're coming in. No sleep till bedtime. That's from Julie. That 747 will arrive back later, then off to Philadelphia. So it arrived earlier on, about half an hour late, I do believe, and then it sat on the tarmac waiting for an aircraft to taxi off. And then the taxi in, so it probably is about half an hour late. Evening from Steve and Anne Drake. The Logan Air is next from Harry. Thanks, Harry. So what is next to be pushing back? So once again tomorrow we are live from Airside Ops at East Midlands, bringing you all the action over there on that ramp. Riley, what time are you streaming tomorrow? We're streaming from 19:30 tomorrow. Just after midnight, 3 Boeing 757s, one after never. Can't wait to see them all. That's from Gus 1980. We will be here if the battery lasts that long. It will, don't panic. Got the pushback. 75, I do believe we're on a push. Mel Craig, hey, it was 24th of June 2021. I was stood with you at Bry's watching the now late AN 225 and blew the fence over. Yes, it did, didn't it? It was like, that fence is going to go. That fence is going to go. It was. And it was literally, oh, and there goes the fence. So we knew it was going to go, it's just a matter of when. Myself 7.5 pushing back. And let's listen to the engines as they start up. Oh, 2 on the push. We had them coming in together. Looks like we may be getting both going out. We'll go quiet so you can listen to the engines as they start up. John Britt and Jeffrey, the driver, is sat here watching. Oh. Better. And now the engine. And now the engine starts. A lovely view there, guys. Getting a bit nippy, isn't it? Oh. Joking, not really. I've got my thermals on, can't be cold. With Mr. RYANAIR, lawn darts landing. Going to be 7576 face off. Now, doesn't that look absolutely gorgeous, guys? And then the engine will start up. Now that is a great shot from Gary, thanks Gary. It's 19 degrees. Oh, don't feel it. It's lovely. And Chris has put Chris Coleman. Great shot. The missus is loving it on TV, or so she says. Yeah, but she's saying she's loving this. You've got to watch Love Island. That's the deal. I know lightweight Lee likes Love Island. He comes across that kind of person. Likes the men in pets. I reckon when he watched Top Gun. When he watched Top Gun, I'm sure he liked the beach scene. I know we all thought when I watch Top Gun, you can all do and go, ooh. Just seen little Abby's and Emmy's faces when that scene happened. Too old for you girls. Again, a big shout out to all the guys over there on East Midlands on the ramp, tug drivers, ramp, ATC. You guys, the airport wouldn't run, so giving you guys a massive shout out. Also then you guys, pilots. Oh, the stars are out. And William says the 76 looks like it's going to go first. And got to be careful, the wife's on board. Hi Daz, how's it going? Yeah, my legs are killing me, my lovely, and I'm dying of thirst here. No one really cares, but I'm dying of thirst here. It's cold. How are you? Are you okay, my lovely? That'd be good to see you, that'd be good. It does look like the 76 is going to go first. He loves a good moment. Well, no, I'm trying to make a conversation with a missus, you know, trying to get some sympathy vote, but yeah, it's not going to go anywhere. You know, she knows she hasn't responded at all to any of that. Aaron's put, hi Sean, good to see the bosses joined. Thanks guys. You tell the 747 hurry up, I've got work to do. Yes, we're looking forward to seeing the 74. 76 is now on its way out. One of the pilots in the 7.5 have got a pair of sunglasses on at that point. And Joseph said the 747 is pushing back. And it looks like the FedEx is going back in, up top there. Now the 757 gets ready. Darren will say he's the boss. No, I'm not the boss. Definitely not. We've got a nice line-up of aircraft pushing back and taxiing up to the threshold. Should we try dot spotting at night time? Yeah, guys, how about this one? Dot spotting at night. How cool is that, eh? Hey? Oh, dear. Not much of dot spotting, but it's still high up, coming in. There's an ATR 72 pushing. That's for William and Jamil Hatton off take. Cheers, Jamil. And Robbie said, hello, happy everyone, happy Tuesday. Saying hi to Sam. Wow, I love the stream, thanks Sam. And guys, you are stop encouraging the wife to talk, for goodness sake. It's got housework to be done. Yeah, brave man saying it, yeah, I know. And James, see you all tomorrow. Got some coffee. I'll PM you guys tomorrow with the charity I work for. Yep, that's great. Thank you very much. That's a FedEx inbound, indeed. It's just gone down on the downwind leg now. Jim's put dot split in the FedEx 777. And we're all waiting for the 747 to depart. An inbounder. And the UPS Irish Dublin, the UPS 747 is on the move. Still quite nice going past with the light as is here to our left. And Gary says, Darren, has been a nice evening. I am going now. Take care. See you next time. Cheers, Gary. These are DHL on the taxiway now, Carwin. Taxiing up, getting ready for departure. Saying hi to Faith and Hugh. Good evening to you guys. And Dotty Dash strikes again. Oh, good, this week. Going to land at EMA on the 28th of June. RYANAIR flight from Valencia to East Midlands about 10 at night. Very excited to see the lit up cargo terminal. Haven't been to East Midlands since October. Aircraft getting ready for departure, DHL. And Carl says, let's get the likes and subs up, guys. And Julie put, she's from northwest England. And I'm turning into finals now. People, that's the FedEx that we got going over the top of us a little while ago. The UPS is due back at 2:30 if you're sticking around. Wow. Be rude not to, wouldn't it, guys? Inbound should be the FedEx I think is it FedEx 777 that's gone round. I don't know if it's, I'm looking over to this if it's on the base leg, but it might be this one. So Chris has put 777 inbound, so I do believe this is the 777. I keep looking to my left because I think there's someone next to me, but it's not, it's just a tree. And Stephen Marks put, fantastic viewing, thank you very much. UPS is moving from Clive, West Atlantic on finals. So 777 might be behind that, I presume. cold soon. Does what you guys are saying, that is the 777. And the prop is from the Western Antique from Aberdeen. So I hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. Don't get absolutely free of charge. We only work on donations and advertising. There is no membership here. Don't need to be a member to join us. All we ask is you press that like, follow, share and subscribe button and join us on our live streams as often as you can. And when you're with us, get involved in the chat and I will try and communicate with you guys as much as I can. As you can imagine, I'm on my own, but we do have the moderators over there on YouTube and Facebook and they will communicate with you as well. Saying hi to Rosie. Thrusts. Don't forget your thermals. It's not cold enough for thermals yet. But I'm thinking I might run over to my van and get a hat. FedEx. William says there is an RAF C-17 doing circuits at RAF Wittering right now. You guys are going crazy there on Facebook, the loves and likes, thank you. Taxi to parking while the next one gets ready for departure. And there's the UPS 747 at the top there. You can just see it waiting at the top there at the threshold. It's holding point. It's rolling now. Saying hi to Simon Farr. Should be the 7-4. 7-4 is turning onto the threshold now, the piano keys. So that's going to be our next departure, is the 747. Come on guys, get your loves and likes, get your thumbs up for the 7-4. The Queen of the Sky is getting ready to depart. We're doing an excellent stream from Paul, thanks Paul. Good evening Simon Mays. And David Serafan. Good evening Darren from a hot and humid Switzerland. Lovely. Come on guys, get them loves and likes. Kaz says, love the stream, thanks Kaz. Joyce put that was a big one. Got an even bigger one now. The 7-4, the Queen of the Skies, UPS. Getting ready for departure. And as per come, you don't need a hat. Well, you know, no, I don't really. in Diane Walker. This is East Midlands Airport in the UK. 74 is now rolling. Enjoy, guys. Wasn't that absolutely awesome, guys? Watching the Queen of the Skies disappear, and that's going to be back a bit later. The new guys over Facebook was going crazy with the loves and likes there. Marie, what a roar indeed, so graceful. From Clive, can hear it taking off out of the window from Matthew. This stream a bit delayed. I'm watching on the laptop and delayed watching on the phone. Yes, there is a slight delay on the stream. I think there's about 10-15 second delay on the stream at the moment. Penhorn, lovely love heart face, and Yorkshire Pud 63. Good evening, everyone. And Stuart Brown just in time. Catch you later, Daz. Cheers, Stu. Have a good evening. The next aircraft getting ready to roll should be a 757. Piano keys waiting. Hello, Ken. Well followed, Darren. What a roar. Please do follow us. Please do subscribe. Please do share and everything else. It is appreciated for all your support. Massive shout out to the admin team. The IT guys helped us out with the internet recently. And then we've got our moderating team. And without you, without the moderators, without the IT team, there wouldn't be any aviation action live streaming. And Jeffrey Giraffe's on tour. Awesome, guys. Thanks for the stream tonight. I have to get some kip as working tomorrow. Keep safe. All regards, Sean. Cheers, Sean. And yes, if you're over with Jeffrey Giraffe's on tour, go to their website and get yourself a giraffe, and all money goes to the Great Ormond Street Fund. As someone said earlier on, we're here to help other charities as well as Jeffrey Giraffe and others, to make them aware what's going on and bring some money in. Fantastic cause. FedEx 777, getting ready for departure now. And Jeff Bridges, good night. All, see you tomorrow. Please do make sure you join us tomorrow. It's going to be an absolutely fantastic stream tomorrow from airside at East Midlands Airport. Please make sure you join us. Steve and Mark, good morning Steve. Or good afternoon. Is it good morning? Good evening. I can watch this stream all night. Love aviation. Well, great coverage of the 7-4 from Andy Gray. And Andy says, just me and you now. The missus just nodded off. What you need to do now and again, just give her a little nudge, or just like pretend that you've got a fly on her face. So just a little twitch. See their reaction. Or if you've got a dog or cat, put a bit of food on them and let the cat or dog jump on them. Wake them up. Not you. Not that I would say I'll do anything like that to my wife, of course. Paul Martin, good night and good luck with the great stream. Thanks very much, Paul. And Alley Cat loving the 757. Get you a tease again. We're going to put another video on for you just to keep you teased for tomorrow night and our night with Air Ops here at East Midlands. So please do make sure you join us tomorrow. Tomorrow night will be absolutely fantastic. And John has put, hello Darren, how are you doing for your marathon? Well, I have to admit, my legs are beginning to hurt, but hey ho. Hello, I've just pressed a like a while ago, but forgot to comment. Sorry about it. Keep up the great work from Rosie, Garden State. Hi Mikey. And Ben, good night and thanks for a brilliant stream. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thanks Ben. And I'm hoping you're enjoying the teaser for tomorrow night. Yes, we put the video up a few times now. It's just to try and get you guys all excited about tomorrow night. We're going to be over there on the ramp in the afternoon, evening, from 7:30 onwards. Evening from North Wales. I'm on holiday for a few days. Enjoy your holiday in North Wales. So yes, we've got plenty of action tomorrow night. We're going to start with the DHL end and then make our way up to the UPS end, right at the far end of 27, and then we're going to be plonked there for most of the evening, and anything that taxis past us will be departing, and anything arriving will be coming in from right to left. So it'll be an absolutely fantastic evening, going on till about midnight. So as the sun sets in the distance at the moment, it still hasn't quite set over here. Still got an orange glow in the distance, so you can imagine what kind of viewing you're going to get tomorrow night with the sun setting here at the East Midlands Airport. And the camera will be working hard as well again tomorrow night. Good old girl. The next aircraft is rolling. In the sky at a moment. And Ian, I won't say the first word. Loving the content. Was down London, Stan said earlier. Enjoy the rest of your spotting. Thanks Ian. And Mikey off to Llandudno tomorrow for the day. Enjoy Llandudno, it's very nice there. You knows bro, hello from Wigan, live here, but a Scot from Paisley. Good night to you all. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, what kind of name is Piss Ian? What a name, I like that. I was going to say, but hey ho. We're here for the night. Good night, Daz. Good night, all. Catch you tomorrow when I get back from the pub. Great stream. Have a beer for me. Or two. That's for Clive. And Andy Johnson, another video. Has he gone for a pee? Nope, I was here. I was just having a quick drink of Dr. Pepper, and obviously all drinks are available, but no, I was here. I just want to put the video on just to bring you some fantastic footage. Martin Devon, evening all, just lurking. No F-15s here, mate. Lee, about time we saw you back up at Manchester, admiring the Manchester bush. Yeah, Lee? Yes, definitely. West Atlantic 737 is 18 minutes out from Matthew. Thank you, Matthew. And Harry, see you in the morning, guys, but we'll leave the stream on so can listen to the stream in bed. Thanks for this. No, thank you, Harry. So as you can imagine, the night now chills out a bit. And I'm not too sure. We've got an aircraft inbound very shortly, but it kind of calms down a little bit. Sam, good evening. Cargo ramp agent. Just got home watching all my poor fellow agents still at work. You're not really sorry, are you, saying poor ramp agents? You're laughing probably now at home. Cracking a beer open, laughing because they've got to work through the night. Another West Atlantic 737, 8 minutes out. And Martin Devon, I'm still F-15 full from your test streams. Laugh out loud. Yes, I did wonder if you had another F-15s or not on that test stream. Kev S, hi, could you say hello to my brother Gary and his son Charlie, both watching and loving the show? Most definitely. Good evening to Gary and his son Charlie. Evening to Alan 6. And Sam, we will be live airside tomorrow from the cargo ramps from 7:30. Remember the guys are mentioning about a bush over in Manchester. Now I had Abby with me, so I'll tell a little bit story about the bush. So quite funny, she believed me. There's some trees around the area, they've overgrown unfortunately, and it was literally, I was saying, this is the local Manchester growth bush, and she believed it was actually only available from Manchester. Obviously it's a normal bush, but she thought it was a Manchester grown bush. Bless her. And Carl Shirley's off. Good night everyone. So massive shout out to the mods tonight. Over there we've got Ben, Dave, we've had Rach, Shirley, and working on the IT side we've got Ben and also Danny, making sure everything's running smoothly after our little issues we've had previously. And we've got a pushback, which will be nice for a little while. I do believe I can see another aircraft is actually up the top there getting ready for departure. So we'll leave that just there as he pushes back here on the cargo ramp. Loving the stream overlays, not too over the top like plenty of the others. Thank you very much. From Ian. The bush needed trimming, Chris. Yeah. Another aircraft on approach. Nice on the pushback there. Nothing wrong with trimming the bush now and again. Don't forget your photography and media teams. Yes, we do have our photography. Thanks, Aaron. We do have our photography, nothing like a gentle nudge there. We have our photography team over there on Instagram and Facebook. They put their pictures up on a daily basis. And then we have photojournalists who do some media work, and their reports go over on our website. There's one rolling. But they put their pictures up on Facebook and it gets shared out to other groups, and Instagram, Twitter, LinkedIn. We also have a TikTok. chap out there with shorts. Must be a warm evening. And Ian's put the eggshell taken off to Brussels. Anyone else in the chat local to East Midlands? That is from Michael. And William's put good night all. See you all tomorrow night with What a Brill Show. Thank you, William, for joining us. Glad you enjoyed the show and look forward to seeing you tomorrow. And Philip, the 737 just landed. Must be West Atlantic, oldest 737, 31 years old. Two on approach now. And AERO Views TV. Just had a thought, doing a stream this long, what happens if you need the toilet? Just to let you know, I've been 4 times since I've been doing this stream. Oh dear. When you get to a certain age, you just don't know you're doing it. It just happens. Oh dear. I have to say these things before my moderating team or you guys say anything. You know, self-abuse. I think one night we did this and it was absolutely freezing here. But like I said, we will be bringing streams here once a month. We bring our streams here for our nighttime live streams. And as the winter comes in, obviously the night streams get earlier and earlier and earlier. RYANAIR. And Mikey, are you at East Midlands all night? We are here until my legs give up or I give up. Start snoring on stream. Next one getting ready for departure. And Matt Cat Lady Daz has wet tights. Hey, there's little holes in the tights. And AERO View TV, we were lucky. We did tour-based air show. We had toilets. Don't need toilets. Just go. Get wet trousers. You get wet trousers. And William says he'll come down and take over the stream. Yeah, no problem at all. I'll have a little nap in my van at the toilet. See the stars glistening away. The aircraft go past as well. Another 737 going from Edinburgh. Yeah, I did think I should have bought a chair or something. Amanda, I'm about 30 minutes away from East Midlands. Good evening, Amanda. and those aircraft lights look so bright. Imagine a bit of an aircraft taxiing towards you with the lights on. You need a pair of sunglasses on. And Mikey, would you come to Liverpool Airport? Yeah, I've done Liverpool Airport photography. I would certainly come to Liverpool Airport if it was busy enough for a stream, most definitely. Seeing the aircraft taxi up. Nice, the reflection of the taxi lights. So you have the green for the centreway of the taxiway. The blue is the leading edges of the taxiway. And then if we look over to the runway, you have the reds and the whites of the runway, and as we come down a little bit you'll see the green and yellow. That is for the turn-offs for the aircraft. And aero views. Anyways, nice to meet you all. I had to better get some sleep, plenty of work to do in the morning. Good night and best luck with the stream. Thanks very much for that. And Ian's put, can't imagine looking at them lights too long, makes you sleepy, yeah. And Chris has said he's got red eyes already. And Andy says they're stacking up for landing now. So if you are new to us, welcome to Aviation Action. And if you are a loyal follower, thanks very much again for joining us on another night stream and all the other streams we do. We do military and civilian. Andy, thanks so much for the stars, really is appreciated. So if you like your military stuff, don't forget we do that as well. We do RF Lakenheath with the F-15s and F-35s. I know there's a couple of people that love those ones. We also do RF Coningsby with the Typhoons, the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight, and we have to head back there very soon. We also do RA Valley with the Hawks, the Texans and the Jupiter helicopters, and we'll be heading out to other RF bases in the very near future. And we do our civilian, we do European stuff as well. We do Heathrow, Manchester's, East Midlands obviously here, Luton is one of our local airports, Stansted, and then further afield Manchester's, and then Birmingham. People say about Liverpool, yeah, can head up to Liverpool, and then eventually we'll be doing a Scottish tour and then over to Ireland. And Mikey said this channel is good enough for membership, maybe something you could look at. We are absolutely free, Mikey, absolutely free. All we ask is if you can donate, it's appreciated. You don't have to, it's not compulsory, but it helps towards the channel. And then get involved in the chat, that's all we ask. And share us around. The more people that like us and follow us and share us, the better it is. Still not quite dark. Get ready for the next departure. DHL 7.5. Old Jane Chapman's 7.5. She likes the old 7.5s. And Mitch Jessix, evening mate. We'll be watching right the way through until you leave or fall asleep. Watching on my laptop whilst laying on my bed. I am new, by the way. Thanks so much for joining us. Really is appreciated. Yes, you may. If you hear me snoring, I'm gone. But at the moment, the old legs are struggling a little bit. But hey ho, doing a bit of the old leg pushes now and again. I expected this to happen. And William says, I think I've seen you briefly at Lakenheath once. We love to meet you guys in person. If you see us, run a mile. Just run the other way. Come and say hello. Please do. Please do come and say hello. If Abby's with me, don't come and say hello because she'll nick your wallet. Or she'll ask you for a burger. But if you are around and we're around, do come and say hello to us. Please do. I've always said it, people can come while we're streaming, come and say hello to us. Talking Moustache, thank you very much for the donation, really is appreciated, thank you. For the sake of here. Christ, what's that bang? Oh. These two aircraft, and Ali Cat, been great. I'd happily meet you at Liverpool from Mikey. Ali Cat, thanks for that, been great. Thanks for your compliment. And obviously if you're going to Royal International Air Tattoo, keep an eye out for us as well. We'll be there, you'll see us, we'll have a flag with us. Come and say hello. Philip Butterworth, good night. A great stream as usual. I'll see you again soon. Thank you very much. Party Girl, really nice view of the airport in the dark. And Steve and Ann, I could stay till sunrise. Got a 150-mile drive tomorrow, so an early start. Please do another sunset to sunrise as soon as I can stay up. We'll work on something, don't you worry about that. I'm casting to the TV from YouTube, but commenting on Facebook. That is from Andy. Vincent Heath, I've put my headphones on now. Derek Nightmate, tried for keeping me with. Thank you, sorry, for keeping me with your brilliant show. Just found out I have the C word today. Derek. Sorry to hear that. Hope it's not a bad one, and good luck, my friend, on any kind of treatment you've got to go for. And I will say this from the whole of the team and the whole of the community, our heart is with you, and let's hope you get a recovery. Talking Moustache, hello, is from across the pond, subbed as well. Thank you, Talking Moustache. Moustache. I'll come and say hello from exchange for free merch. Yes. Yeah, I'll give you some free merch, but my daughter will nick your wallet. How's that? Stephen Mark, thank you for the stars. Really appreciated. And yes, I think from the whole of this community here, get well soon, Derek. That's from all of us at Aviation Action, as well as all of us here in the channel. And Aaron Paxton says, William, ask Das for a cap. He might have 1 or 1,000. Yeah, that's true. Hey, we've got rid of a few. We might have about 700 left now. And Matt Cat Lady says, best wishes, Derek. Mikey says, get better soon, Derek. And one of our guys, one of the mobs, this is from All Timer, which is Ben. Praying for a fast recovery for you, keeping your head up, from Champ. That is from our all-timer. And Sarah's put, how's the girls there? They are probably mouth opened, snoring right now. So what we're going to do, we're going to put the next thing on. So as we spoke about earlier on, we have Jeffrey the giraffe. So this is one of our graphics for Jeffrey the giraffe. Little girl passed away a little while back, and we're helping the awareness of Jeffrey the giraffe and its cause. All monies go to Great Ormond Street. Next one is, I'm going to put another video on for you, and this is all about aviation in action. This is what we do, this is what we love, this is our aviation in action video. Love what we do. So as you can see, that video there is all about aviation in action, and I'm pretty darn sure for all of you guys watching tonight, each clip of that video there, you all must think, oh, I've seen those. Oh, the Buccaneer, oh, the B-52s, oh, the Red Arrows, Mac Loop, everything. Yes, it's all there. They're 15s, so I'm pretty darn sure in that video there must be something that hits every single one of you when it comes to that video. And that's all about us. Every one of us in aviation action has either photographed, seen, been part of that. And this is what it was all about, us being part of the community and enjoying what we're doing. We love what we do. It's as simple as that. Next arrival. That looks like a biz jet to me, just a touch and going there. And Williams put brake, go. You guys think when I put video on I must be having a cup of tea or sitting there chilling out, relaxing. No, it's funny enough, I just sit there and I actually watch the video as well. I sit there and think, wow, I did that video, I made that one. Yeah, I remember that bit. Oh, that's a good bit. It's not BizJet. It must be a brand new. I've not seen the old lights on the side of the wings there. RYANAIR arrival. So this might be a Max. It might be a 73 Max. No, what is it? It is Jet 2. It's a Jet 2. Jet 2 holidays. Ooh. William Jet 2 arrival. So as you can see, this is what we do. Stupidly, we come and do this till stupid o'clock in the morning. And whether it's Shirley down in Ilfracombe, or you've got, sorry? Chris has put, love the Warbirds. We had a P-54 Thunderbolt fly over us the other day, brought tears to my eyes. Long live aviation. Most definitely. That's what it's about. Every one of us has got something. I love AV fuel. Anything to do with aviation and AV fuel, that's it. 2 cargo Air 737s due in next from William. Vincent Heath enjoyed flying a Jet 2 compared to RYANAIR. And Stuart, great feed watching from Castle Donington, just down the road. Great to see the action rather than just hearing it. Yes. And as many of you have said earlier on about membership, there is no membership. It's absolutely free, and all we ask is you get involved in the chat, as some of you are. Some of you guys like to be silent watchers and just sit there and watch. Others like to be involved, and if you feel the need to donate, it goes straight back into aviation action. It's not compulsory. We're not offended if you don't. All we ask is you share us. Tell your friends, your mum, your dad, your brother, your sister, your aunt, your uncle, your cat, your dog, your brother, your lover. How was that? Or was that too much? And we bring our night streams, we do our early streams, we do our military, we do our civilian. Looking at, do you like helicopters? Doing a helicopter stream? Would you guys like that? Taxiing towards us. And don't forget, tomorrow night we're going to be there where this aircraft is, taxiing towards us. We're going to be airside from 7:30 tomorrow night. Pete Haynes, howdy. Talking moustache, I must get back to the UK someday and hit East Midlands. Closest I was to Midlands 91, Masters of Rock, Donington. Alfonso, RF Mark F35s for me in the clip. You like 35s, dear? From Alfonso. Cargo Air GHL 737 just turned final for William. Matt Callahan told my cats, but all they did was want to be their food bowls. So as you can see, the camera is working hard to bring you the quality. parking up. And pan around to the next aircraft arriving. And Simon, hi from Canada. Good evening to you guys over there across the pond, Canada, America. And Andy's sun rises 4:41. Yeah, as soon as that light changes over here, when it starts brightening up a little bit, the sun is rising somewhere, always rising somewhere. So what we're trying to work out is at some point when my legs give up, my moderators are finished, and then it's time for us to go to bed. It all comes down to the amount of movement as well here at East Midlands. My 3-year-old son would love if you did a helicopter stream. So my daughter, funny enough, little Abby, she wants to be an Apache pilot. She would be all over that like a rash. So I'm sure we can work out a helicopter stream going forward. And Aaron's put Chinook RTB after play up the Donanook Ranges, heads up Milton Keynes. So if you're in the Milton Keynes area, look up for a Chinook heading your direction. And Michael, I live 5 minutes away from RR factory here in Derby, which is the Rolls Royce factory, and they had a family day a while ago, mind blowing. Todd, hi from Christchurch, New Zealand, great stream, thank you very much. Sure we can bring a helicopter stream where it might be London Heliport or somewhere like that. I'm sure we can bring something involving helicopters. And as you can see, the red stop bars there, so the aircraft can't taxi towards us from that direction, and they can't taxi out, which is pretty good. Everyone's going to have to come out our way towards us. I've now been working on. And the AERO Logic 777. And John says, has Lightweight Lee gone to bed? Oh, most definitely, yes. God, he'd been gone hours ago. And so on, hi to Tiz, hi, and Mr. GK Descent. Are you at the viewpoint at EMA? We are at the DHL Mound End. And Mikey says, night everyone, Mike is off. Nice and local then. Stuart's be here, he's talking, Aaron's obviously talking to somebody else. Mikey, great show, thank you very much, Mikey. But I gave you guys, some of you guys will be starting to drop off now. It's over here in the UK, it's just about to hit midnight. In other parts of the world, it's becoming their evening and morning time. So what we're going to do, we are also going to bring another video for you. Don't worry, I'm still here, not going anywhere, but this video is essential that I put on the 3rd of July. If you have a free day on the 3rd of July, please come along to Northfield Aerodrome. We are going to be there. We are going to be live streaming in the afternoon, but we're also helping out with a fantastic project called Save the Skymaster. It is a C-54 Skymaster aircraft. The guys are working frantically to get the aircraft up in the air and flying. They need help, they need funds, and anything possible to get the aircraft flying. It would be absolutely fantastic to get as many people down, or if you can go to the website and donate whatever you can for a fantastic cause. So this is the Lady Hope video and when anything comes in on approach or gets ready to departure, I will cut the video and we'll see that. Here we go.
In the future, the aim is ultimately to see a flying aeroplane, an aeroplane that would be airworthy and could actually travel and tour and visit Europe and visit the airshow circuit around the UK. It would be fantastic to see this aeroplane being displayed by competent pilots and crew. Looking forward, we know it's going to take over £1 million to restore it, so funding is ongoing. The aim is, we've been invited to Germany for the Berlin Airlift 75th, I think it is, in about 3 years' time, and so the aim is to try and get there, and we will do our utmost best to try and get the aeroplane prepared for that. You know, every day or every penny that is spent on this aeroplane is spent going in the right direction. She won't degenerate anymore. She's being conserved, she's being preserved and restored.
So that was Lady Hope. If you're available on the 3rd of July, please join us from there. Gates open at 10 and they'll be doing 2 engine runs, and I do believe they've got a couple of surprises lined up as well. And William says Chewy about to turn final. John, don't worry about it. We're just testing something out there, John, so don't worry about it. And Martin, busier there at midnight than my little regional airport all day. So we can see the aircraft turning now. Come on, turn on final. And Julie's put, "Oh, John, you've upset the Nightbot." Great to see an old bird like her not turned into tin cans. I don't know what I'm jumping on the conversation here, guys. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Hi, Todd Palmer. And for you guys over there, we're trying a thing called Nightbot, which helps out on the moderating side of things. So bear with us while we're playing around with that and testing it out. And Andy Johnson says 7 aircraft inbound very shortly. So we're going to have a busy few minutes. And once again, thanks to you guys for joining us. And Todd's put, "Wow, it's so nice. Great job." Thanks so much, Todd. And Williams put the AERO logic doesn't like his moving tonight. The ramp here is now obviously completely empty. Just these two little ones, but say little ones, big ones parked here. We'll wait for some more arrival. And at 2:30-ish, probably a bit later than that now, the 747 will return. The UPS 747. And Rob Brown, plane spotting, do you ever get the AN12s into East Midlands? That I wouldn't know. I know you get some of the AN124s into here. And Peter Hayes, the C-54 looks similar to the DC-6 to me. Same plane but different manufacturers. We've now got two on approach. Pad around to the next arrivals here at East Midlands. And this time tomorrow night we'll be thinking about closing our stream off at East Midlands, as we'll be live from airside ops. And Chris says there is a Voyager flying over you. I think I can see it. There he is. Shall we try? Shall we have a laugh? Help me out here, guys. There's some flashing lights out there. I can see him. No, I'm not going to bother. Dot spot at night time don't work. I struggle during the day. But I can see him. He's going to be flying over the top of us any second now. I watched him go over earlier. Tartan is the call sign. I'm actually looking up and watching him go over the top of us right now. There he goes, over the top of us. $14,000 feet. And there's Chewy going in. All those people being on holiday. Hold it there for the next arriving aircraft. Two on approach. 7 aircraft on approach to East Midlands. Voyager is the RAF tanker version of the A340, of the A330 talking moustache. So the Voyager is the military version of the A330. Based at RAF Bryce Norton, along with the A400, the Herc and the C-17 based at Bryce, my local. And Aaron's put the that looks like RAF are on nights tonight. Bryce, Odeon, Benson, Shawbury all up. Navy boys at Yeoverton too. Sounds like it's a busy old night with the military. And Andy's put some AN12s sometimes go in to Birmingham. I think a couple of you guys have mentioned they're going to Birmingham. And Cammy's put, Cammy Hudson, A330-200 is the Voyager. And where did the Chewy come in from? Someone I'm sure will give you the information on that one. And Sarah said she saw the Galaxy fly over my house this afternoon. What? Chocolate bar? We do like a Galaxy chocolate bar. Another 2 on approach. And Husky Dog. Neptune 045. Inbound from Manchester. Oh, sorry, inbound over Manchester, not inbound from Manchester. That's a quick hop. A popular boy. Are all commercial flights in England international flights? No, we have domestic stuff. And Michael Barber, Chewy coming from Tenerife. So we have 2 on approach. And Dave, one of our mods, has disappeared. Old Daffodil Dave. It could be Lightweight's cousin. And our mods helping out on the old stream. So we have the old timer, Ben, and we have Shirley, Shimpad Shirley, still with us. We have Danny working on the ITs, making sure everything's running smoothly on the IT side of things. RYANAIR just arrived. Hi to Jace on SDTV. Engine of the tosser. Bit warmer this time, Daz, most definitely. Bloody freezing last time. I can see a busy spell coming to East Midlands. Rob Brown, Plain Spot and Jim. Good bird. I think AC-17. Oh, I'm reading that bit there. Your guys are talking about, so I won't jump into your conversation. I'm gonna yawn, excuse me. Terrible. So when you first start yawning, that's it. First yawn of the night. And Simon put, are you at Stansted tomorrow? No, we are back here tomorrow. We're airside tomorrow here at East Midlands. Vincent 757 coming in to land from my favourite plane. Reverse thrust there on that one. And Michael Barber C-17 circling around Cottesmore at the moment. Another 2 on approach. And Matthew Crack, a red ball open. Aviation Action, any chance of joining your team as a stream gen person? Martin, Daz, get a coffee quickly. Or just collapse on the floor. Get to arrival. One's inbound. And hi to Michael Green. And Aaron, a time for me to hit the sack now. Early start and long day ahead. Good to chat to all. See you tomorrow evening. Off. Take care, Lobster. Have a good day tomorrow, mate. And I shall see you in the evening. And Yardy, morning. How's it going? It's going okay. It's not bad. It's 1:15 midnight, so good morning to you all. Getting ready for the next departure as well down there. And I do believe it's a FedEx 757, looks like, down the bottom there. Getting ready. Talking slosh, does British Airways flying here? No, unfortunately it doesn't. DHL 75. DHL 75 was in from Copenhagen. And William, do drop us another message on Facebook, or you can email us at admin@aviationinaction.co.uk. So that's admin@aviationinaction.co.uk. Oh, another yawn. That's not good. That's 2 yawns. One taxi, one approach, one at the final. Taxiing straight towards us. Bright lights. I'll leave it there on this one for a minute. And William says Ryanair. Number 2 final from Alicante. I do believe we have the West Atlantic going out to Edinburgh soon with First Officer Tom on board. Should be heading out at midnight. Nice to see the 75 taxiing in. departing. Vincent says it's coffee time. Sarah's put to you know that yawning is contagious. Yes, I do. It's Shirley's fault. Jason, sounds fantastic, thanks very much. And unbelievable how busy it is. That's from Andy. And don't forget, tomorrow night we are going to be there alongside them as they taxi past us, as they land, as they depart, and as they get loaded up with cargo. We're going to be there on the aprons, as well as on the taxiway. Well, not actually on the taxiway, but alongside them, bring you action from 7:30 until midnight-ish. And you guys with the loves and likes on Facebook, thanks very much. And if you're on YouTube, do press that subscribe button, follow, share, like, and everything else. And Rob Brown, your camera handles the darkness very well. Do you know, it's funny enough you say it. When I bought the camera, Rob, someone said about how well can your camera work, and I thought most cameras can't handle the night very well at all. And I thought, do you know what, let's give it a go. And I was pleasantly surprised on the quality that the camera works. It works amazingly at night time. Very surprised indeed. So when I first live streamed, I went out and bought a camera, and I'll be blunt with you guys, I put the video on and I thought the quality was absolutely crap. I really did. I thought this is really bad. I'm going to have to go and do something about it. I went out and bought a new camera. If the wife's listening, it cost a couple of £100, love. But to you guys, it cost a bit more than that. And this is the quality we got, and away we go. Talking massage. That was a sharp pencil. I like that. And Graham, share the love and thumbs up, please do, guys. So yes, we have West Atlantic Neptune. I'll give you a call sign if you guys can keep an eye on it for me. It's Neptune 12 Bravo. It's a 737 going out from East Midlands tonight. Golf Juliet Mike Charlie Mike, Neptune 12B, out at 12:30 to Edinburgh, and then coming back at 3 AM in the morning. And flight first officer Tom is at the controls. And what camera do we use? We use a Panasonic AG-CX350. Sarah? So we had a 747 out earlier on, Simon. We had the UPS 747 coming in just before we started the stream. It arrived a fraction late. It was held on the taxiway for about 20 minutes. It departed a little bit late. So we anticipate its return back here later on to be a little bit later. It's due back in here at 2:30, but we expect it to be a little bit later. But hopefully we'll still be here. Graham has shared it onto Twitter. Thanks, Graham, for sharing on Twitter. you're safe. There's no chance your missus will be listening. No chance. She doesn't listen to this rubbish. Oh dear. She'd be snoring away like a right trooper now. She didn't even say goodnight to me. Got nothing. She'd be snoring away. Bless her cotton socks. And Keith in Miami, thanks for the stream and all. Thanks for joining us, Keith. Mr. Atlantic. Make sure you join us tomorrow night. Keep saying it. We will be over there live on the apron from 7:30 UK time. And King David, hello from South Africa, 1 AM here in the morning. And Andy, that's Charlie Mike's second trip to Edinburgh. It's the white one we saw position up there and land back at EMA a while ago. No one on approach. Lightweight Ken is in bed. And Martin Devon, is there a stream tomorrow? I don't know what gives you that idea, Martin. I've not said a thing. But you might be right, there might be a stream tomorrow. And Joanne just subscribed for Illinois, thank you very much. And William says, yes, there's a stream tomorrow, airside at East Midlands. I've not said a thing, I don't know where you get that information from. Is there an AERO 777? Yep, that is. And poor Grandad Ken is in bed, bless him. He'd been known as Lightweight Ken. We have Lightweight Lee, Lightweight Ken. Shin Pad Shirley. Daffodil Dave. And taxiing out. You'll hear the lorries coming past us now. The aircraft come in. The lorries will go round for their cargo before heading down the M1 corridor. Tomorrow is now, that is very true. It is now 26 minutes past midnight. So good morning to you all from East Midlands Airport. And Alfonso, you can certainly notice the difference in the road traffic noise as the night progresses. Most definitely. And Chris, do I detect a bit of fatigue sarcasm? No, Martin is one of the guys here that mentions about not seeing enough F-15s. So every time we do a live stream, he always wonders if there's F-15s from here. Or anywhere really, and when I mention things a few times he always asks have I mentioned them a couple of times. William 757 turn on final, and Swift Air DHL 737 on final for William as well. But as you can see, the camera does work well in this kind of light. And very soon, the lightness will appear from behind the aircraft as the sun begins to appear. Yesterday, it was about 2:30 in the morning. It started lightening up over the other side. But we're hoping to bring a stream to you till about 4-ish. Depending on power and how we get on. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I've got to put a light on. Talk about power. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Go. Right, hands off. Perfect. Is that one departing? There's one here departing. Yep. And as we have an interesting coming in, which means very shortly. Full green 737 used to be at Kuala Lumpur, now cargo. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Thank you very much, William. And BXC, any idea where the loads of military planes and helicopters in the air over Marlborough? So they're probably just doing normal training exercise, night flying, which happens occasionally. Swift Air taxiing in. Rob Brown, yep, the longest day of the year was the 21st, so yesterday, going into tonight, in the early hours of the morning. Hence why we brought you a sunset to sunrise stream. And the numbers are dropping off over there on Facebook, unfortunately. Hopefully you guys are still nice and strong over there on YouTube. I'm talking moustache, nice sounding turboprop. This aircraft is taxiing right down to the very end. The 7.5 to me. Off of there the green and yellows, or the green and orange markers. Taxiing towards us. And Julie, yes, you are correct. It was the longest day yesterday, 21st of June. Tomorrow, well, today, sorry, 26 degrees is predicted today at some point. Up here in East Midlands. I hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. This morning we still have Shin Pad Shirley, and we have the old timer being with us, and the AERO logic is now being worked on, so possibly that could be going up tonight at some point, or this morning, shall we say. Andy, the green cargo air inbound. You'll like this one. Thanks, Andy. Feel the temperature dropping here now. This is early hours of the morning. And Joanne really digging the stream. Glad you're enjoying it. The early hours of the morning. See another aircraft just approaching from the south at the moment. And I said yesterday, about 2:30 in the morning, you could just see the light in the horizon, and at about 3:30, the orange sky appears. But we're hoping to be here to about 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. See how we get on. Saying hi to Hugh, and the apron shots are stunning, and that's from Alfonso. And you guys staying with us tonight really is appreciated. Glad you're enjoying the stream. And Steve, I've got to make tracks now. Aviation Action. Look forward to catching you tomorrow's stream though. It's going to be a good one. I can feel it. Have a good rest of the night. See you tomorrow night from Steve and Drake. Thank you very much. Is it cold enough for Doris to make an appearance? Another yawn. So we have the old timer over there on YouTube, and we have Shin Pad Shirley over on Facebook, and we have Danny still sitting there on the IT side of things. Ah, yes, AV fuel. Smells lovely. Talking moustache, it's 93 Fahrenheit here. Hot, hot, hot. Very nice indeed. And XX Dark JXX. Now this is a reason to stay awake. We have the aircraft getting ready for departure by the looks of it, and one just turning final. Now this could be the West Atlantic 12 Bravo with First Officer Tom. Yep, so it looks like Swain 01. This is for our good friend First Officer. disappears into the East Midlands night time, and he'll be back a bit later as he heads off to Edinburgh. And Dickie Bavicci loved the smell of AV gas in the morning. I'm getting a nice strong whiff of it right now, absolutely lovely. William, AV fuel is amazing. I'm talking moustache, great sounding audio, thanks much. And William, Neptune 12 Bravo just departed. He heads off to Edinburgh. Jet 2 on final from William. William, you're great with your heads up tonight. Thank you very much for all your information. It really is appreciated. And then we have another one turning on final as well. So if you are liking this, guys, please do press that thumbs up. Please on Facebook, press the loves and likes. Tell us that you're there. Make sure we're aware of you there. And over on YouTube, share us, subscribe, like, follow, and tell everyone all about us. It's absolutely free, and all we ask is you share, like, follow us, and everything else that my daughters tell me I have to say. It's funny when you get an 11-year-old tells you what you need to say. Great, I love it. In training, me, I'm still in training. And Julie, fuel and burning rubber, gorgeous smells. That's just at a petrol station. And sat here with 3 screens, 2 for 2 different flight trackers and 1 for the stream. William, you are dedicated, hardcore. And Daz, the one turn final is the green 737. The one behind is an A300 MMG. It's pretty cool. Get the MNG at Luton quite regular, as well as the DHL A300s. So have I told you guys that we're airside tomorrow? I'm not too sure if I have. But if I haven't, just to let you know, we're airside tomorrow over there at East Midlands. Just in case I haven't told you guys. And as you can see, the quality of the camera still managing quite well. And people would think at night time an airport wouldn't be this busy. It is indeed. I remember my first ever live stream. I wouldn't know what to expect, and I was shocked and amazed. Great stream, very entertaining, but time to get some sleep. Wonder who will be last viewer standing. Thank you very much, Alfonso. And Matthew put different perspective, liking it. And 3, 2, 1 now. And how come you are airside? What are you up to? We are working with East Midlands Airport. We're starting at the DHL end here on the ramp on the right hand side, and then we're making our way up the airport. And then what we're going to be doing is bringing you live action from apron to taxiways to landing and takeoffs from 7:30 until midnight tomorrow night, bringing you all the action here from East Midlands Airport. Next one on approach. on finals the Cargo Air 737 from Bologna, which is a full green one. It looks like it's green. Got a green tail by the looks of it. Not as my eyes are going. Hello Ken, Daz, your yawning has taken its toll on me and I need to turn in. So thanks very much for the stream and hope everyone enjoys the remainder. Good night all. Thanks. Hello Ken. I promise I will stop yawning. This is the green one. Favourite colour, green. Lucky number 13 for me. The size of that fly. I say, it couldn't be a moth. Lee's not here with me, so it's not come out of his wallet. Scott Smith, thank you for a great night covering East Midlands, but sadly got to go. Thank you so much from Scott Smith. Off after the green machine. Thanks for a great evening. Great effort. Good night from Andy. So is this the green one? Be nice to see if he taxis towards us. Parks up in the parking here. Which he is, by the looks of it. Yep. And Jamal, back now until the end. Welcome back, Jamal. And Chris, I've got tea and chocolate biscoffs on the go. I've got nothing. I do come ill prepared. I should bring more stuff with me, really. It is a nice colour, that green one. Look at that. It's green. That is green. Oh. It's Kullalula Airlines. That's when you're drunk. Mine's put, does anyone know the stream tomorrow? Yeah, a nice cup of coffee wouldn't go amiss right now. It might keep the eyes open. And Dickie McVitie, I don't know where you think we're airside tomorrow. I've not said anything about being airside tomorrow. To the very end, turning for his parking, and Jamal is chomping on 2 cheeseburgers and a coffee. That's a bad mixture. How could you be drinking coffee and cheeseburgers? That's just wrong. That's like eating. I had 6 Easter eggs, Cadbury's cream eggs, obviously other manufacturers available, a milkshake and some Haribos a little while back, and I was dog rough. Oh, was I just. My tummy was going absolutely ballistic. All I got from the wife was, serves you right, you pig. Next is an A300 from William. I'm saying hello to Fareed. Yeah, Rob's put just as bad as putting pineapple. Who would put pineapple on a pizza? BX Ski, 3S US Air Force Lockheed's flying in convoy just over Cambridge run out. Are they C-130s? Because they could be based at RF Mildenhall. Chewy inbound from Pathos. And Matthew, do apologise about the Nightbot. We are just testing it, so bear with us. They are MC-130s from Mildenhall One Nights. That's from William. I thought there would be. Strix is normally the call sign for them, so this should be an A300, the MNG. And by the looks of it, I think I know where he's going to park. It should be to the very end here, which would be quite nice. These in at Luton now and again. Come over this section here. The camera, as you can see, is picking it up quite well. Says right, it's drink time. I'll take my phone with me and need to leave the track in for a few minutes. Oh no, letting the side down there, William. What's going on? Todd Palmer's asking the age of this A300. I'm pretty darn sure someone there would know the age of this one. So he should turn left towards us. See where he's going to be parking. Sound, I mean, full ramp this evening, this morning. Looking absolutely lovely. And Todd's 33 years of age. Quite close to my age then, 33. It's a bit older than I am. Yeah. I'm waiting for it. And a random fact from the old timer. Did you know the runway is 2,893 metres long? Yeah, fun fact for you. So tomorrow we are live at East Midlands airside. If during the stream you have any questions you would like answered, we are going to be having 2 people join us tomorrow night. We're going to have head of media of the whole of the airport from East Midlands themselves, and also we're going to have airside ops. So if there's any questions you have, please do bring them onto the stream. So it doesn't matter if you've got questions about the runway, the taxiway, any kind of rules and regulations, if you want to know about how much tons they get through here, or like weights, or anything at all, please do bring it onto the stream, and they're going to be with us for the whole of the stream. So if any questions at all, we'll be asking them there and they will answer them, no problem at all. And no one believes me. Yes, Martin, I have not told anybody, but we're there again tomorrow. And then we'll be heading out to do our military as well. And Sarah, being told off by a not bot. I'll tell these night bots, got to feed them well. Dickie, live streaming tomorrow, really? Don't know where you get that information from. Cargo air off to Brussels, came in earlier from William, thank you William. That was a quick cuppa. Oh, I nearly fell over then. They're saying hi to Frog CF. And a massive shout out to the mods tonight. They're doing a fantastic job. Got the old timer and Shimpad Shirley, one on Facebook, one on YouTube, and then there's Danny. He's having a little play around with the Nightbot, trying to get it working properly for us. So if you do get banned or timed out, don't worry, it'll be reverted back straight away. Next inbound is the DHL 757. And Chris, when is the live stream again? Don't know. And if you are new to us, welcome. Please do press that subscribe button. Talking moustache. No, don't turn Humpty Dumpty on us. Yep. I just lost my footing. I think it's because my feet have gone numb, standing in the same spot. I need to jump. That's too much exercise. You need a recliner. Yes. Now that sounds like an absolute great idea. Or maybe when I get home tomorrow night, the wife could massage my feet. How does that sound? It's a great idea. Yes. It's a 7.5 arrival. And Kaz, the planes sound amazing through my Bluetooth speakers. And Kaz is looking forward to seeing the live stream tomorrow. Kaz, are you airside tomorrow? I don't know what gives you that idea at all, Kaz. I've not said anything about it. I don't know where to get this information from. All speculation. And talking Mustache, the audio is so good it feels really like I am actually there. Taxiing in. Hopefully he's going to taxi all the way down to us. I can't see any more space on that ramp, so I can't say he's going to get in here. Next inbound is a 7.3 from Chewy, from Pathos. So he's going to be turning off a bit earlier. And as you can see the red lights there, the stop lights, so he can't come down this taxiway, he'll go straight on. Now one of our followers, Jane, she loves 7.5. Runway inspection being done at the moment. And look at that for a pan full of aircraft. So while we await another departure or arrival, we shall show you our donation page. We welcome donations only. No membership is required here with us. So we have Super Chat, Facebook, Stars, PayPal, Streamlabs, Buy Me a Coffee and Buy Me a Ko-fi. It's not compulsory, but if you feel that you'd like to give something towards the channel, it would be greatly appreciated, and everything goes back in to Aviation in Action. We then also have East Midlands graphic. We're at 09 end, and then you have the 27 end, which they're arriving on at the moment here at East Midlands. Also we have to save the Sky Master. Runway 25, if you like your patches and coins, go over to runway25.com. They have a wide selection of patches, etc. So that's us live tomorrow, if you haven't seen it already. Next arrival aircraft. So we are due the 747 to come back at some point this morning. Not too sure on the timing. It did depart a bit late due to arriving a bit late. But we got it nicely on the video before we went live earlier on. So this is a Chewy 737. So in the next hour or so, the light in the distance will become light again as the morning birds start whistling. And the morning wakes up. And I'll be talking breakfast already. Talking machine, bacon and egg sandwich. Nice. I do fancy, yeah, that would be nice right now. Bacon and egg sarnie with loads of ketchup. Yes, splattered all over. I'm feeling quite dirty now. Back on that line up there. The 747-8 still due to arrive at 2:30, but still being late. Yes, so hopefully we'll have it in at about 2:30 in the morning. And at the moment, I think we'll be logging off between 3:30 and 4 in the morning, depending on my mods and how they get on. And talking, which moustache is feeling dirty as well. Oh dear. Moses 24/7 is indeed, Stu. Any chance they can do delivery? Now Moe's is an absolute fantastic peri chicken shop in Hatfield in Hertfordshire. If you ever get a chance to go and have some peri chicken, that is a place to go, I'm telling you. Cheesy chips, strawberry milkshake. Silverjet 2 inbound soon. William, you can't be going to sleep on us. 446 likes. Can we get to the 500 likes, please? That is from Danny over there on YouTube. And if you're watching there on Facebook, come on guys, get the old thumbs going. Get the shares and likes and loves over there. Get people to wake up. There you go, look at that. As soon as I say it, you guys wake up over there on Facebook. The loves and likes, hopefully more and more people will see it, and then they'll join us on the channel. Guys now going crazy on the old loves and likes over there on Facebook. Thank you very much. we're going with the Loves. So we have an aircraft inbound on the approach. Looking up, seeing all the beautiful stars. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh. And we'll wait for him to get a bit closer before we pan around and zoom in. Oh yeah. And talking with Stosh, bless you. Thank you very much. How's you getting on my bacon and egg sarnie? Is it done yet? I like it crispy. And loads of ketchup. And the eggs have got to be runny. If they're not runny, you can take it back, redo it. Not too runny though. Don't want the jelly laying on the top. Ugh. Hay fever, Chris? No, no hay fever. No hay fever here. We don't suffer with that stuff. And William says, eyes starting to get heavy from screen watching. And we've got 7 over there on Facebook watching. Come on guys, get the old likes and loves going. Let's get more people on that channel over there on Facebook. And if you're on YouTube, put the old thumbs up, more likes if you can for us. Fantastic, going crazy now over there. Thank you very much. Just want the page to grow if possible. Absolutely free here, aviation in action. Thrusters are on. So if you've never watched this at Luton, we do our Luton early bird streams. They normally start around about 6 o'clock in the morning to 9:30, 10 o'clock, where we have at least 80 aircraft movements in 3.5 hours. One of the fantastic streams there. We do East Midlands night streams once a month. We also do our Heathrow streams from the Renaissance Hotel, 27 right, and then we do Manchester. We'll be heading over to Europe again, and then we do our military stuff. So make sure you tell people about us. It doesn't cost you a penny, and all we ask is you get involved in the conversation wherever it's given. Me abuse, or Lightweight Lee, Shimpad Shirley, she likes the abuse. Or Daffodil Dave. You can hear the old ramp guys working frantically here. East Midlands. Look at that, the beautiful sight here. See how much the zoom camera has on it. Sarah, thanks for the push there. Come on guys, hit the thumbs up button and subscribe to this awesome channel. Thanks Sarah. We know there's some silent watchers. We know you're out there. Don't be afraid to get involved. The only person that's going to cause you any hassle is if you meet up with Abby. She'll nick your wallet, or if you've got some food, she'll nick your sandwiches. And just strain. Thank you, Darren, and all the aviation action. Fantastic strain off to Dublin Airport now. Catch you in the next one. Thanks, Andrew Strain. And we'll be heading over to Dublin in the future, and also up to Scotland. We're looking forward. We're trying to organise these things, our Scottish tours, etc., etc. Takes a little bit of organisation, but we'll get there eventually. And Fred, hi again. It's that poor Fred in a bed. Just had a power cut, so been down for some time, but still in a bed. Get old Fred in a bed. We love you, Fred. That's good, old. Love it. Brilliant. William, 1 DHL 757, 1 Chewy 737, and 1 Jet 2 737. I presume they're inbound. And Mark Lee, definitely hit me up if you need any Aberdeen information. Definitely. So what the plan is, we have plans of doing Glasgow, Prestwick, Glasgow, Lossiemouth, Aberdeen, Edinburgh. That is the plan. We are working it all out, and hopefully before the end of the year we'll be heading up that way to bring you a live stream from there, and we're also heading over to Ireland and Europe. And Daz, the UPS 747 is taxiing at Cologne Airport, so he will be on time. So we will be getting a 747 departure and arrival. Obviously the same 747, which is going to be pretty cool. What is the next aircraft arriving? Arriving or departing. Here the APU's running. And talking moustache. Such a wonderful shot there. Definitely them line up with the aircraft there. Feet now are beginning to suffer a little bit standing there. What I need to do is I need to do some jogging on the old spot, or get myself a little chair. And someone earlier said about a recliner. I think Chris, you said about getting a recliner. What would a recliner do? A lazy boy? That'd be good. with all the controls. I could sit here with all the controls going on. So this is the quiet spell. So you can imagine all these aircraft have come in, they've got to go out, so then we'll have a busy spell. Now I can see an aircraft taxiing out now. Now earlier on in the week, say earlier on in the week, I think it was only Wednesday, I think it seems like Saturday or Sunday, they were predicted to show 09 in use here today. Martin Devon, come on Dash, you haven't plugged it for 10 minutes. What, that I'm live tomorrow? Airside? Or that you love F-15s? Need the lazy boy with the cup holders? Yes, definitely. That would be pretty cool. Next aircraft inbound has entered the UK airspace, so this could be a while, but we do have a turboprop or a prop aircraft sound like it's taxiing up at the moment. And Dickie McVitie, are you? Yeah, I think so. West Atlantic 737 on taxi to runway head into Edinburgh. Get ready for this departure. Well, it looks like we have two aircraft up the top there getting ready. So yes, the next one getting ready for departure. West Atlantic 737. And saying hi to Mary Ellen Snow. What's happened so far? Lots of night action. 747 departure, and then in about an hour and a half, 747 arrival from UPS. Been the longest day of the year. We're bringing you sunset to sunrise. So in the next couple of hours, the sun will slowly make its way up over the east part of the country. Aircraft getting ready, and the loves and lights have gone crazy again over there on Facebook. The pancake waffle shack at Milton Hall is great. Full English with homemade bread. Sue Major, favourite breakfast, food, ham and eggs. Martin, the old speckled hen for breakfast. Full English with no tomato. bacon, eggs, toast, sausage, egg, orange, coffee and coffee. Blimey, you like the full works, you do. Rice bubbles from Todd. Flaming hot Munster Munch for breakfast. Jeez, Matt Cat Lady. Toast with sliced beef and beetroot from Julie. I normally have Weetabix, then go for a 4-bar run, come home, lift up 250 kilograms of weights, do the washing, ironing, make the beds, put the dishwasher on, feed the cat, then go for another run. And that's all before 11 o'clock in the morning, guys. See the stars as the aircraft goes past. Listening away there. Yeah, I'm a bit peckish now. Not bloke talk about food. Yeah, if Abby was here with me right now, she'd be eating my arm. Be hungry. And Daz 747 is 56 minutes away, due in at 0229. Weetabix keeps you regular. Regular what? Julie, what went about being regular? RYANAIR is heading up to Inverness. Hot milk on Weetabix with clear honey. What about sugar? Can't you just chuck a load of sugar on it? No, and again, that takes away my healthy option. And then Fred in bed, and then you wake up. Red Bull gives you what gives you what? Sorry. And Dave C, hi Daz. And Chris, we have a Weetabix factory up the road. Couldn't get us to cut the boxes. I'm running a bit short. Williams, DHL 757 now approaching Luton. 737 over Luton, Jet 2 over Maidstone, all the way into East Midlands. Sugar on Weetabix, yeah, you got to have something on it. "5 hours till I can have a bowl of Special K, and then you're going to go for a jog then, Vicky, yeah? Hugh, RYANAIR every night with the mail. My bro-in-law meets it at Dalcross with a mail truck. And now the jokes are coming out. And Becky's off. Take care, Becky Davis. Yeah, that's very true. See, Dickie, Martin, you got it. You have to mash the Weetabix, sugar and milk into a lovely paste, yes. And then it sits on your guts all day. Can you remember that DHL 777 that took off earlier? It's now approaching Canada. Wow. That's amazing, isn't it? We haven't been streaming that long, have we? What do you call a cow with no legs? ground beef. And Dave C, thanks for the stream. It's 10:30 AM here in Australia. And take care, Becky Davis. Sleep well. And don't forget to join us tomorrow. Something special's going on, but I can't remember what. I'm sure Martin or Dickie might remind you. Or even Chris might remind you. And dried up Weetabix is a bugger to wash up. I don't. I've just stick it in the washing machine. Then I was going to say tumble dryer in the dishwasher. That's what I would do. I might clog up the old pipes, but hey ho. I kid you not, it's 4 hours away from Cincinnati, been in the air for 3 hours and 12 minutes. Weetabix must be like glue when it dries. Oh, it is. You can throw it against your wall and you can have it for our text. Matt Cat Lady, I have made the error of laying down to watch in bed. If I go quiet, then I may well have fallen asleep. Get out of bed, come on. Start jogging on the spot, Matt Cat Lady. 747 is now a Belgium. Wow, textured wallpaper, yes. And if you get hungry, you can always just lick your wall. Another prop from William. Imagine your mother-in-law walking in and you're licking the wallpaper because it's Weetabix. And talking Machete, nice. Can't wait to see the Queen. And Julie's put, it's the food equivalent of wood chip wallpaper. All craziness. Sounds like there's a Saab 340 somewhere. And Chris, can I hear a turbo prop? You can indeed. Just waiting for him to join the runway, which is just getting on there now. So we'll pan around to him. So we have the 7-3, and I do believe he's just up there. There he is. So it'll be the second departure. So the 737 first, and then it'll be the second departure. Next departure is the West Atlantic 7-3 after Belfast. Hey Dickie, there's nothing wrong with licking windows if someone else has licked it before you. That's just wrong, isn't it? So we do have a 747 over Belgium heading this way, which is fantastic. Flashing there. And talking moustache is feeling dirty again. And Williams says the Golf Charlie Kilo uniform and Zulu on pushback, which is the Coast Guard oil spill 737 that is operated by West Atlantic. Cool. Rolling. Smell of AV fuel. Lovely. And you guys are liking the audio, which is good. 757 is 7 minutes out from Ray. Good morning, Ray. Lorry going around to pick up his goods. Checking up on the old battery life. Still sitting pretty good. Temperature's certainly dropping now, and you guys are going absolutely crazy over there on Facebook again. I don't know where you guys get it from. You go dead and then you come to life with the loves and likes. A few more hours ahead. Laugh out loud. The ATP is heading off to Aberdeen. So let's give this live stream one push again, guys. Try and get people in and watch the stream over there on YouTube and also over here on Facebook. Just in the distance there, you can see the next inbound aircraft strobing. Just going over the MNG aircraft at the moment, on the top of it. William DHL is on approach soon with Huey 737, 10 minutes out from Ray. Williams just had the Jet 2 go over my house, shook the windows, it's throttled back. So just going over the control tower now. So welcome to you all at the control tower. Good morning to you guys there, and all you guys on the ramp in front of us in the apron working hard. The DHL number 1, Chewy number 2, and Jet 2 number 3 inbound. Another aircraft just to get ready to departure. There you go, you can see the aircraft inbound. And one now departing runway 27 here at East Midlands at 1:42 a.m. And Sarah, awesome stream as always, Daz. I'm knackered, need sleep, night everyone. You lightweight, Sarah. I heard you were hardcore at this. Good night, Sarah. Sleep well. Go and cut up to Grandad Ken. Some early morning mist over there at some point at the airfield. Aircraft. I'm joining final number 2. We've been live streaming now for 4 hours and 47 minutes. It's absolutely fantastic. When we were at Heathrow the other day, we lasted less than 4 minutes due to technical issues at EE. We're giving them a shout out. Rams and the EE team at Hemel Hempstead supply us the internet. We very rarely get any internet problems. But now with Danny and the old timer Ben aboard helping out with any IT problems, fingers crossed we don't have any go forward in the future. 747 is now leaving Belgian coast, 36 minutes out. So we will be getting a 747 inbound. And then all the aircraft on the ramp here will then get ready to part as well. And William is falling asleep. Come on, William, keep awake. Start doing a bit of jogging on the old spot. Open the door, open the windows, start singing. The hills are alive to the sound of music or jet engines. DHL 75 by the looks of it. Hopefully he'll turn towards us, and he's not, he's going the other way. Shame, but understandable. Ramp is full. We've had a pushback in the meantime. 747-5s. That is a scooter with a cherry picker lift on it and a toilet built plus a mini. Now that would be an absolute fantastic, wouldn't it? That would be brilliant. A scooter with a cherry picker and a toilet built plus, you'd be able to do everything, wouldn't you? Oh, all in one. So how many of you guys are holding out for the 747? The Chewie has landed. We'll be getting some ground mist to the runway side of things. And Julie, I'm tired. I just saw a giant Toblerone drive past. And I'm holding to the end, hopefully. Got to commit. That's called dedication. Hardcore. I'm going to turn on final now. William 747 now 30 minutes away in between the UK and Belgium airspace. I have toothpicks holding my O's open. I'm good, laugh out loud from talking moustache. Just at the bottom of the taxiway. Should be coming to a screen very shortly. And Michael Barber, I'll have a drive up to East Midlands later this morning and there'll be hardly anything going on crazy. Well, if something going on, you'll probably find me in a pile in the corner asleep. Jet 2 aircraft 737 from Dalaman. This aircraft is 5 years old. And Kevin Mudshaw, hi Darren, just watch Jude Bear, has missed it through work. How are you holding out? Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit, my old legs are feeling it at the moment. Jude Bear was at RAF Mildenhall earlier on, bringing you live action from RAF Mildenhall with the US Air Force. With the Ospreys, C-130s, MC-130s even, and then the KC-135s. We'll do a live stream from there very soon, from Mildenhall. Giving a big shout out to the mods tonight. Champagne Shirley over there on Facebook, the old timer, Ben on YouTube, and William says MNG is just pinged, so he'll be going up very shortly. And we also have Danny's been working hard on the IT side of things. William says, I dare sit on my bed, otherwise I'd lay down and go to sleep. No, you're not. Stay awake. Come on. AERO logic. It looks like it's about to start strobing. It might be pushing back in the next couple of minutes. Do you get permission from the RAF and US Air Force when filming them? What I do is I actually contact them, Martin, and advise them where I'm going to be and who I'm going to be. But I have spoken to the 48 Fighter Wing at RAF Lakenheath, and I've got permission to be there with them. I've also spoken to Coningsby, Valley, Bryce Norton. So yes, I do get permission to be there. Some people don't like it. Some people think that you don't have permission and it's wrong. But I always make sure that I'm following the right protocol. I've been doing this hobby long enough to know the protocols of where I should be and what I should be doing. I hope that's okay. So we have the green and the AERO logic pushing back. Just wait for them to kick off with their engine starts, so you can listen to the sounds of the engines as they start up. Williams put, can't keep up, there's lots of aircraft moving and loads of aircraft on the ground. Cargo Air DHL also pushing on the other side for Paris. That's the green one. And you got the one the distance further back. Listen to them engines start, they sound fantastic. The green one is going off to Milan. And Julie, right, I'm off last feed of the night and the whole 5 hours sleep. Sleep well, Julie. And there's another one hiding around the corner. I thought I could hear one start up a bit earlier on. No one. Thanks, Darren, for a great stream. No, thanks, Julie, for joining us. And hope to see you soon, Julie. And Chris, so is there anything happening tomorrow by any chance? Nope, not as far as I'm aware. Not as you can tell me, Chris. Give me a hint, give me a clue, Chris, what's going on tomorrow. I've got no idea. There goes your cargo air in the background. Taxiing out for runway 27. We might have to put a video up just so you get an idea of what we might be doing tomorrow. What do you reckon, guys? I don't think we've shown this video yet. Is a 777 still the largest twin engine passenger, or is the A350? I would look at the sizes of when I've seen them at Heathrow. I would say the 350 looks bigger, but I still say the 777 is a hefty old bird. So I'd probably go with the 777 myself. 737 is beginning its taxi, I do believe. So Williams put, right, so we have a FedEx 777, a DHL 757, cargo 737, and then times 2 the Aerologic and an M&G all ready for departure. And then we have the 747 inbound. Busy, busy, busy. So I think this Aerologic is going to go first because I've just seen the tug is still with the 73. Now, what is this, guys? Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful picture of the moon. Absolutely stunning. Light on the moon now. Isn't that amazing? Got one rolling. That moon looks absolutely gorgeous. Listen to the engines of this. Go through the mist. Mist. Again, we'll zoom into that. That looks absolutely gorgeous, guys. Next aircraft ready for departure. The Aerologic taxiing for departure. That in itself is such a beautiful street shot there. William FedEx is off to Indianapolis. That looks beautiful. Loving the sound of the 777 from Todd Palmer. 757 next from DHL. And Steve Lawrence, thank you. Aviation Action, thanks for joining us tonight. Talking Moustache said, just blew his eardrums. had the volume up with his headphones on. Brilliant, love it. 7.5 next. MNG's just pushing back now. UPS 747 is just about to go over Bedford. We'll hear it in a second. William says the next one should be the 737, not the green one. So guys, come and give that thumbs up for that moon. Look how beautiful that looks. If you like your photography, that'll be the picture you'll be going for. Beautiful looking moon there. He's off to Copenhagen. That's the aircraft getting ready for departure. William 0205 and still going strong. The amount of people that have dropped, the silent watchers have dropped, some are still with us. In Seco, Rightio lunchtime, what an epic shot with the moon, most definitely. It's beautiful. Craters and everything on it. And I think that makes for a fantastic picture myself. Fly me to the moon. Sun up in 2 hours and 40 minutes from Michael. Is there a live stream later today? No, I did. 737 is off to Paris. The 747 is heading for me, from Chris. 747 is now over Northampton. Pete Smith, busy tonight at Bryce Norton. Late night aircraft admin stuff. Quick loop, then shut down engines. It's from Pete Smith. I presume guys have been on night ops this week. Tartan flew over the top of us earlier on, heading out towards the North Sea for some air-to-air refueling. And one of our guys said they could see that Benson and Odium were up, Typhoons were up. Everyone taxiing out now. As he taxis out, we'll have another pushback. So we're gonna have a busy spell. 747, 15 minutes out. Mr. Box 139 next out. The green guppy from Talking Moustache. MNG now taxiing out. Excuse me. So I might try and use this as a thumbnail for our live stream as well. The MNG going underneath the moon. Be a nice thumbnail. Click, there you go, there's the picture for me. That's going to be my thumbnail. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, guys? The machine is going to Milan. Up to the 747 we have DHL A300. This is the engines as they roar down the runway. Another aircraft pushing back here. Andrew Golding, Gold Dog even. Lovely pictures. Time now here in East Midlands. Those air ops is really kicking off now. Andrew Goldog, 11 AM in Oz. Guys, give the love and likes, press your thumbs up over there on YouTube. And let's see if we can zoom into the moon a little bit for you, give you how it looks. They're gorgeous up there. Next aircraft taxiing out. Busy times. About that, guys, we've turned the camera settings down a bit and you can see the detail on the moon. You can see all the creators and everything else on the moon. go. And look at the reflection coming off the tail on the MNG. You've got all the different colours. The blue and the green coming off the tail. That looks absolutely stunning as well. An Angel Gold Dog. I've got this one and the LX on a split screen. Fantastic. Loving the colours, all the reflection. Had a nice flyover by the International Space Station last night, flying a bit quicker than these guys. That's from Seki. Green Peril is next, then it's M&G followed by Swift Air DHL. The Seki Airport Disco. Just look at the colours on that tail, it's absolutely stunning. And this is why we enjoy doing the night streams here from East Midlands. The night lights from the airport just come alive, and it's absolutely brilliant. We've got a 747 inbound very shortly. So if you guys are watching us from America or New Zealand, Australia, welcome us in the morning. It's now 2:15 here in the morning, from sunset to sunrise, and would you believe it or not, I can already see it's beginning to brighten up to the left of me, even with the moon popping up. There's like a morning mist on the field as well to the left, which is quite nice. Days you will be like a kid in a toy shop later. I have no idea what you're on about. I've got no idea what's happening later. And at the dead of the morning you can hear the engines revving as they're coming down the runway. That's a fantastic sound. This should be the Green Peril departing, and you can see the mist, the early morning mist on the runway there. Approaching, turn on final, and Kemi is disappearing. Good night, Kemi. Thanks for joining us tonight, this morning, and everyone that's joined us and disappearing, thank you very much. And Keith in Miami, Daz, loved the night stream, and this time you're not freezing cold. That is very true. Thanks for joining us tonight, this morning. 747 on finals, guys. You're disappearing. We have a 747 on finals and you're going. It's running 15 minutes early. The 747 now on finals. Come on guys, you've got to stay for the 747. Press the loves and likes for the 74 for the Queen. Queen is in the house. Who's modding the mods? MNG is departing, then it's the 747. That's from William. And this is the UPS that took off earlier on. The loves and likes are going crazy there on Facebook. Come on guys, push your thumbs up. Now rolling. Chris Coleman dancing in the moonlight. Love it. Very good. 5 miles out. Should go all the way to the end of the runway. And Dickie, all rise for the Queen. And you could hear the MNG screaming out there, 3 nautical miles out. Is off to Cologne. Thank you much for that, William. So come on guys, get the loves and likes going for the 7.4 and for us, the mods. Bring you this absolutely free of charge tonight and every time, because we do everything for free. And Glenn, this is fantastic. Thanks, Glenn. Please do press that subscribe, like, share, and everything else. Just in time for the 7.4 from UPS coming from Cologne, and then later on we'll disappear off to Philadelphia. Tells me he's going to be coming off a lot earlier than expected. You can see the mist down there. We're talking moustache, great action, butter, absolute. He's got the turn off point. It should be turn off any second now to his left, our right. Arrival there by the 7.4. And we have runway inspection taking place. Graham has put the 747 is impressive in the dark and in the daytime. Swiftair lining up. A300 on final, DHL. And looking over to the left, you can see clearly the sky is brightening up. I would nearly class that as a sunrise. But don't worry, not for a while yet. And my mods have gone, oh no. You guys over their Facebook, Even those 8 of you, you're pressing that love and likes like crazy. And Chris, what a shot indeed. There's AirOps. After finishing his runway inspection. The old timer's had enough. He says, bring on the sun, champ. Is he struggling out there? Out there, the sky brightening up. Over to the left here. Plenty of action still here at East Midlands. Big breakfast from when you finished, Darren? No, straight to sleep, my friend. Be straight to sleep. Might have a drink. Couple of beers, but then I'll be off to sleep, and then bring you some live action again tomorrow. If you've not heard, bring you back some live action. .737 going back to Victoria. Ton of action. It is certainly a busy moment. Another one getting ready for pushback. Michael Barber, crazy to think you're bringing all this only 20 minutes away from me quality. Next is DHL A300 from, and then DHL 76 going to JFK for William. Thank you, William. Sounding aircraft taxiing off now. I'm just reading what you guys have put in. 118 Mankini and a tutu. Hey, I look good in a bikini. Stuart Brown. Morning, mate. Still awake. Still awake, just. Actually, he should be taxiing towards us. Williams, but there's so much on the ground, it's so unreal. Next one rolling. So we'll leave it just around about this area here. get both taxi and takeoff. Robert, this is the first time I've seen this stream. It's absolutely fantastic. I used to live in Kegworth, so now the airport is, I know the airport really well. Keep up the good work, absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much, Robert. If you haven't already, please do press that subscribe button and follow us and share and everything else. Really is appreciated. Next one on approach. Considering how busy the ramp was a minute ago, literally now just 3 aircraft on the DHL ramp now. And Graham says press the like, folks. It's nice to be liked. It helps the channel grow. We offer all free of charge. We just like donations if possible, not compulsory. But the most important thing is you guys share us, follow us and subscribe. And it's absolutely free of charge, which is even better. And Brian T, rare treat to watch a live stream from the UK living in the US. And if you press that subscribe button and reminder and notification, you will know when we're live at a US Air Force base here in the UK, bringing you F-15 action and F-35 action from RAF Lakenheath, and going forward we'll be bringing action from RAF Mildenhall, which is KC-135s, Ospreys and MC-130s. And Martin Devon, I've just heard his flight site. We are airside tomorrow, most definitely. If you've not heard, we're airside tomorrow. From 7:30 in the evening until midnight onwards. Well, till about midnight-ish. Oh yeah, sorry, mistaken. We are airside tonight. And looking forward to it. And if you have any questions that you would like to put forward to East Midlands Air Ops or the media people there, head media, put them into the conversation, to the chat, and your questions will be answered. Doesn't matter if it's anything to do with how much cargo they get through the airport, what expansions they've got planned, how air ops work, runways, taxiways, the length of the runway, you name it. the guys will be here to answer. William Johnson has put Daz Prime Air on finals, just touched down. And then you guys are going crazy on the love and likes again over there on Facebook. This is Prime Air 73. With DHL 757 on the push. Amazon Prime Air. Oh, not seen one of these before. New to me. Guys, I'm going to put a video on for the last time tonight. This is to get you a tease for tomorrow night as we bring you live action from East Midlands. So make sure you join us tomorrow night, guys. I love it what Chris has put. Not sure what to do tomorrow night. There's nothing to watch. I love it. Brilliant. So what we've done, I've looking at the timing and stuff like that. We're going to be logging off between 3:30 and 3:45 this morning. Glad you're liking this, Glenn. And then what will happen, we'll probably have a quiet spell going forth. We have that aircraft now getting ready for departure or taxi up. The 747 is due up about past. And William, I'll certainly be watching tomorrow's stream, but we'll give Daz a rest later with the info. No, you crack on. If you want to be putting the information out there, you're more than welcome. You'll know what's going on. You'll see it taxi past. The plan is we're going to be starting at the apron here, as you can see on the screen with the DHL. For the first 2 hours, we're going to be doing apron action. So you'll get here, in the middle bit where the airliners are, and the further end where the FedEx and the UPS are. We'll stay at the UPS end for the last 2 hours of when aircraft will be taxiing straight past us, going for departure, and anything lands will be touching down near us. That is the plan. So the UPS 747 will be parked right next to us when we're live. That's the plan. And what pass, it says an amazing stream. Thank you very much. And look at the tail colours coming off, reflected off the taxiway. What pass, always a great channel and host to follow. Thank you much, really appreciated. Robert Manning, thank God you're logging off, then I can get some sleep. My mods will be thinking exactly the same. Normally it's a case of one last aircraft, one last aircraft, one last aircraft. But as always, I've said it time and time again, without you guys, there is no live stream. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you the moon again, wherever it is. There it is. How does that look, guys, eh? So that look absolutely stunning up there. William says the mods are counting down the minutes now. Yes, they've got the clock going. And up close and personal with a 747, most definitely it will be up close and personal with anything. You've seen the video. As you've seen the video, that's how close we will be tomorrow with the aircraft taxiing past. Exactly that. That's how close we will be. And again, if you have any kind of questions you want to ask the people we have East Midlands themselves being with us, and we have airside ops being with us. So any questions you want to ask, please do ask. I've just seen the man on the moon from Graham. What pass, I have not been commenting, but I have been watching since you started the stream. Thank you very much, What pass. It's a very beautiful moon indeed, absolutely stunning. Nothing better than a raspberry and white chocolate muffin at 2:45 in the morning. Okay. Stuart, do you pay your mods overtime? Of course, Stu. They all get paid highly rated pay here. You know, competitive rates. They did threaten strike once or twice, but I had to put the rates of pay up. Now Now we may have to change a battery in a couple of seconds, so while I'm doing that, I'm just going to put a graphic on. It's our donation page, so basically we just work on donations only. So bear with me while I change the battery. Nope. Right, just changing the battery, and while we're doing that, we shall show you the East Midlands graphic. So this is East Midlands. We're here on 09 end with DHL end, and they're taking off and landing on 27 left here at East Midlands. I'm going to go change the battery quickly. There is 9 aircraft on the ground pinging. Wow, could have a busy few minutes then. So that's basically what we've got. We've got an external monitor, and after a while the battery's going to die, and it's quicker for me to change the battery on it than it is for me to get the wire out and plug it all in and everything else. We're looking over to my left. It's beginning to lighten up again. The sky is slowly but surely coming over to the left towards the airfield, and before you know it, the sun will slowly rise. Oh, right, put that away. If I'm quickly going to show you to the left, you can see the sky is lightening up. We've got an inbound aircraft, as you can see here already. There's your sunrise to your sunset this morning here at East Midlands Airport. With the 757 DHL getting ready for departure. And Michael Barber, sorry guys, need to get some sleep. Looking forward to the stream later. Cracking work, chaps, thank you very much. And the William Johnson DHL is heading off to Madrid. And George, I am back. I'm a bit tipsy, but hello. Hi George. Over there on Facebook. Likes a tipple or two. We have a 757 inbound as well. As well. And then also a cargo there from Amsterdam. So thanking all of you guys for joining us this morning, this evening for the stream. Really is appreciated. And Kevin, gotta go to get some sleep, ready to get up at 9 AM. Have a good rest of your stream and enjoy your sleep. Good luck tomorrow. Thanks very much. and Dickie Maviti. Right, I'll catch you bunch of nutters later, probably. Cheers, Dickie Maviti. Thanks for joining us. And more people drop in now. Yeah, they can't handle it. All disappearing. And I watched 2004 tomorrow. Today is going to be a very long day indeed. It certainly will be. Start here is on the way back from Todd. And Daz from William. Start here that took off earlier is returning, just approaching Colchester. Some of these aircraft do turn around. Again, that's another question. How quick do these aircraft turn around? There might be something to ask the Air Ops or East Midlands tomorrow night. Turn towards us as he is. I watched 2004 flying a P3D, the A2A simulation Piper J3 Cub from my home base. You know, when it's a long string when aircraft are coming back, gotta love the ground vehicles, beeps and noises. Yes. We've been live now for 5 hours and 53 minutes, guys. And if you're there and you've not pressed that like button, press that like button. If you joined us and you're not subscribed, press that subscribe button. Share us and like us, follow us and everything else. this one going out earlier on. DHL on it. And there are 7 aircraft all due in the next 30 minutes or so. It's pretty cool. Next one inbound. Talking moustache. Wow. I've been enjoying it. Graham says not liking it, loving it. William says I'm stretching the body to keep me awake, getting it a bit too comfortable. Just go running against the brick wall or your bedroom door or something, or go I don't know, just anything to keep yourself awake. Oh, there's a yawn. Oh, there's another yawn. That's not good, is it, guys? Yawning now. But the morning is now brightening up here. As we said, sunset to sunrise. You may not see the sun completely, but you'll get the idea that it's awakening. I'm getting bored, sores, need a night nurse. If I run against my bedroom door, it will look like I'm lagging from a game. Oh dear. Once again, I hope you've enjoyed tonight's stream, today's morning stream. It's been an absolute blast. Really enjoyed bringing it to you. And Todd, no sleeping. It's not daylight yet. Chris, down my eyes are like, I won't say that, holes in the snow, and it's your fault. Yep, I take full responsibility. And Dennis put his favourite aircraft as a 747. Next aircraft due in after the Jet 2 is a Cargo Air 737. Graham's put his is a 747, close by a 757. I wash, mine has to be the Beechcraft V35B Bonanza. Favourite plane is the F4U Corsair. My great uncle flew them in World War II. Now I know Martin Devon would be the F15, I know he's off by heart. Jude Topics, I'm back to night shifts tomorrow night. Thought I was going to have you with me till the morning. Well, it is morning. What are you on about? It is morning. And we've done well. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. We've done very well. We haven't finished yet, but just to show you, as daylight is approaching, over to the left of the airfield, how about that? Just showing you that we have sunset to sunrise. That tells me it's certainly on its way. Next aircraft on approach. Todd Palm says has to be the Skyhawk. And William, best aircraft to listen to starting up has got to be the F-15. Yep, most definitely. Morning has broken. Chris says my favourite is the Hawker Hurricane. And Todd says 3 hours to go. What? The sunrise? Hey, that means it's going to be like 7 o'clock in the morning. Daylight is beginning here. Oh, stop yawning. William, we've seen the sunrise. Say goodnight to the stream. Not yet. Not yet. Wonder if Daz got that bacon and egg sandwich I airmailed 3 hours ago. Who did you send it with? Robert Manning, will you stop showing the sunrise? It looks like it's over Derby where I live. I can just about keep my eyes open. It's crazy, isn't it? Eh? This is what we do when we do our East Midlands night stream. Normally we have a set time that we're going to be finished, but then we just continue. But the deal was tonight we were going to bring you a sunrise to sunset show. Sunrise, even though we're on sunset to sunrise even, and we're not doing too bad. That's no sunrise, it's just a painting. Graham's put it's the final countdown. Next aircraft to arrive is over Market Harborough. Then number 2 is the Star Air from earlier. Blimey, we're doing well. You know when it's getting brighter, I have to change the settings on the camera. And do topics. I've got a question for you, or indeed anyone in the chat. Do you guys ever fly first or business? I mean, like without spending a silly amount of money, of course. Can you actually do it using points? I wouldn't have a clue, but when I worked for a airline years and years ago, I was lucky enough to fly a business class then, but I paid peanuts for it because I worked for the airline. That's all I can say. William, always fly economy with EasyJet or RYANAIR. I'm too budget. I can hear the Star Air screaming over my house on its way to East Midlands. And Todd Palmer, so did you say a 7 a.m. finish? No, I did not. 7 a.m? Blimey. This plane is from Edinburgh. So that was, if that's the Neptune 23 Papa, that's the one we see going out earlier on. That was from Flight Officer Tom. It should be on that one. That's First Officer Tom, or whatever his name was. That's fantastic. So we've seen him go out to Edinburgh and come back from Edinburgh. That's pretty cool. Can I ask why you don't fly anymore? Curious, as I can't see anything ever stopping me. That is to one of our mods talking to Do Topics. And William says, yes, that was Neptune 23 Papa. Yes, so that was our first officer. Tom was on that one. So we've got him going out and coming back. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. That's very true. And Tom's just said, are you still there, mate? Stupid. That's what he's probably thinking. Absolute nutters. So we shall leave it on these four aircraft for a little while until our next aircraft comes in. And talking moustache, whatever went by sounds like it needs some duct tape. Definitely, it was some old trailer or something just went past. So what's the next aircraft coming in or going out, guys? Williams on the ball normally. Next aircraft about to join the circuit soon. There you go. And due topics, I'm thinking about coming cabin crew. Very good. A couple of friends of mine are cabin crew and they love it, absolutely love it. Where did the 747 park? So the 747 parked right at the very top of the airfield. I'll show you now, Todd. It is right the way up there, all the way up the top there. You see the last white and red pole? It's all the way up there, my friend. That's where it is. But if you join us tomorrow, you'll get up close and personal with it tomorrow. Cargo air from Amsterdam is due in. That's from James and William. Oh my goodness me. There's another yawn, guys. It's contagious. Once you start, you can't stop. and now do topics. Now is the perfect time to join the airlines if you want to become cabin crew. They're crying out for staff. You could probably pick whichever airline you want to work for. And then William has put next aircraft after the cargo air is the Star Air 767. Yep, it's got an aircraft on final now, just its lights flashing towards us. And Chris, haven't I told you we're live tomorrow, airside from East Midlands? I've not told you that one yet. I thought I told you. 737 on finals, and William says stop your bloody yawning. Can't help it, it's contagious. You lot have been yawning all night. It's made me start yawning. See the aircraft now on final, waiting for him to put his landing lights on. And talking moustache, is EMA one of the major freight hubs in the UK? It is the major. Each one over a bump. It is the major. It was, if I remember rightly, Heathrow came first when it comes to the amount of cargo it handled, and then East Midlands was number 2. But if you do have any form of questions you want asked about East Midlands, the cargo handling, the airfield, anything at all, join us tomorrow and you can ask any question you like and will be answered by 2 people who will be joining us. Very good, Chris, I like it. So we have 2 aircraft on approach. One has not put his landing lights on and coming in to land now. And then oh, there it goes, he's just put them on. Probably been told by ATC, put your landing lights on. Or he's thinking, I can't see anything. Start on finals. And this is cargo air on touchdown now. Robert Manning. So I've just started yawning and scratched my armpit. Time for bed. See you tomorrow. Cheers, Robert. Sleep well. That's the cargo air taxiing off. taxi to the left or the right of us. There's a taxi to the back of the parking there. And 76 is next. And this is the 767 that took off earlier to Cologne, already back. And Andrew's saying good morning, Darren. I've arrived at Dublin Airport. Well, Andrew. Stopped quite quick there. If you heard a thud, that was me kicking the tripod. Unfortunately, I'm trying to stretch my leg and I kicked the tripod by mistake. So again, Star Air tomorrow. They also park up where the UPS is, and in the video that you see earlier, and probably see one more time before we log off. This is exactly where we're going to be tomorrow. Up at that part of the airfield for the last part of the stream. But the first part we will be on the DHL ramp, moving our way up with the airliners, and then fully up with the FedEx, etc., etc. Smacked his head on something, woke him up. Yeah. Yeah. So you got to see this light now, boys and girls. There's any girls still awake on here? Look how light this is now. Look how light that is. That, to me, is nearest, damn it, to sunrise. Another push back. William says, right, it's 0317, not much now inbound. You've got 4 aircraft inbound soon from William. And Seki says dawn, and talking Australia's beautiful. Yes, indeed. So we are going to be calling it a day very soon, with mission accomplished from sunset to nearest damn it sunrise, and we're going to be logging off at around about 3:15. Between 3:30 and 4:15 we'll be logging off. And so I put still no sunrise. Nearest damn it, I'm telling you, we've done well. Now, truck just gone past with our flashy lights. He must know we're here. And even one of my mods, it says, I agree with Seki, it's dawn, not sunrise. Okay, you moderators want to stay here till sunrise. Complete sunrise. ASL 73, FedEx 75, that departed earlier, West Atlantic, first ever 737-800 cargo, then a 76. And William says, I've got sunrise in Bedford. He wants to go, he's tired. We all need to go on strike. We have all been robbed of 1 hour spotting. I love it. And talking moustache, this has been such a wonderful stream. Thank you. No, thank you. Thanks for joining us. It really has been fantastic. And what most of all, it's absolutely free to you guys, and we absolutely love it. Well, I do anyway. Todd wants me to stay till 7 AM. Talking moustache, you can hold on, William. I'm halfway there, quite literally living on a prayer. Dawn is breaking over here in Catterick Garrisons in North Yorkshire. What time will you be on until? Are you sleeping in the van? Yes, Andrew, I am. Can you not stay on until 5:30 because I'm going live at 6? I'm hanging. Thanks for that, Andrew. Dawn is... You guys cracked me up. Oh dear. Can someone shut the noisy bloody blackbird outside my window? Another bouncy trailer. And then let's start this, guys. After 3, we want more. After start, our out from Cologne in about 55 minutes. Yeah, we won't be here in 55 minutes. We want more. Okay. You guys are funny. Graham, Darren, you deserve a standing ovation. Thanks very much. It's been absolutely fantastic. My feet are killing me. I don't think I can stand much longer. Like I said before earlier, guys, without you guys watching the live stream, there wouldn't be Aviation Action live streaming. Without the mods, exactly the same, there wouldn't be us doing this. It's been absolutely amazing. Really enjoyed it. Got a 7.5 now, taxiing out. Taxis up to 27 end. We'll leave it there while he taxis up. Why don't we just join this show to the one that may be on some time or other? And Seki says, according to MetCheck, sunrise is at 4:42. Well, we're not doing bad. We're only going to be, what, an hour out, as one of my mods say. ASL 737 on approach, and then 757 going to Miami. That's from William again. Thanks, William. Sky looks absolutely gorgeous over the red sky in the morning with the sun awakening. But William says, be quiet, Seki, sunrise is wherever you feel it. I think William is struggling. He's struggling himself. Come on, William, get on my side here. It's going to Milan. Okay. Why did you just put Milan in the first place, not Miami? Graham's put morning glory soon. Next departure 757. Beautiful morning. Aircraft just about to approach turning final. So that'd be the ASL. William. Looks like the 75 might try and get up before. We've been running now for 6 hours and 27 minutes on the stream, guys. And the 75 will depart before ASL 73. William says lovely sandy yellow and blue sky outside with a crisp air. I have to admit it's getting a bit chilly. The 75 is rolling. Mods, can we hit 700 thumbs up before we end the stream? Only 5 to go. I'm sure we can. And William says it does make you wonder how many trips these pilots make during the day and night. Well, I reckon you are going to get some amazing video very soon. The light will be epic. Our aircraft turning on the final. So please do share, please do like, subscribe, follow, tell everyone about us, help us grow the channels. Todd, I take it back, it's a sunrise. It's absolutely amazing here, guys. And Farid, hello friends, hello Farid, Farad even. Would love to do ATC, but got other dreams elsewhere. Aviation is a hobby, couldn't do it for a job. I would love to do ATC as a job. I've always wanted to be an air traffic controller when I was younger, but I didn't study hard enough when I was at school. I'm only 19, so still got a long way and a load road to go down with routes. It'll be a long road. Someone's tired, and you'll get there. Yeah, I'm a great believer. You can achieve whatever you want in life if you work hard for it. That's what I keep telling Labs, little Abby. So you can see it's brining up now here at East Mids. Just a shame the 7-4 wasn't departing in the next 15 minutes to get some absolutely stunning light coming off of that. Yeah, and you're tired, William. Should have been long, not load. Someone's getting tired. Some aircraft now. So another one on approach, one landing, one taxiing towards us, and one getting ready for departure. ASL 73. 15 aircraft on ADS pinging in some way. FedEx 757 just landed, so he'll taxi off nice and early. There he is. Got to love the airport, never seen so many freighters in one place before. Thanks for doing this for us, no problem at all. Next inbound aircraft. And I will show you the sky one more time, guys. Here at East Midlands. Doesn't it look absolutely gorgeous, the light? And we still have the moon up there as well. Let's try and see if we can zoom in. Look at that. Beautiful on the moon there. And 2 on approach. West Atlantic still fly from this airport. Yes, definitely indeed. Kevin Baines, yep. Got the West Atlantic here. William says phone has got 20% life. Come on, hold it out. West Atlantic play a vital part of East Midlands. Yes, it does indeed. And the numbers are picking up nicely over there on YouTube. All the views are picking up. People are waking up thinking, oh my god, these boys are still alive, what the hell's going on? The next two aircraft are operated by West Atlantic. We're going to be rounding up the stream very shortly, guys. Once again, thanks for joining us this morning, this evening, last night. Saying hi to Wyatt and Chris Tan-An. Greetings to you guys from Budapest, Hungary. Used to load the West Atlantic from NCL, but unfortunately stopped operating there. That's from Kevin Baines. Good morning, Darren. It's loving it. You guys will be thinking, oh, we're on the final countdown now. William says hello to all you silent viewers. Yes. Come on, guys, you out there, press that like, press the thumbs up, and everything else out there shows that you are out there watching us. Well, I know you go crazy over there on Facebook. Thanks very much. Seki says there is a UPS 747-800 due at 4:25 this morning. Don't ask me to stay up for that late. Final countdown, good song, most definitely. Next aircraft to land is the first 737-800. The aircraft getting ready for departure. Should be a turbo prop. Good morning, Caroline Booty. Good morning. Hope you're keeping well. And the old timer's just had his first yawn of the night. See the props on this aircraft here as it heads up into the sunrise of East Midlands. aircraft inbound. And the prop is an ATR 72. Thanks, William. Check another prop inbound. Thanks for joining us for an absolute fantastic live stream. Bring you night ops here at East Midlands Airport for our sunset to sunrise show. Thanks to the old timer Ben over there on YouTube, Danny, who's helped out with the IT side of things, tweaking with the Nightbot, Shimpad Shirley, and earlier on we had Redface Rach. We also had David or Dave helping out over there on YouTube as well. Been an absolute blast. Had the 747 depart, so I see it arrive earlier on. We've had it depart and we've had it land again here at East Midlands. William says he needs to go to the toilet and sleep. I think it's finally told up on you, William. William, if you are heading off, thank you very much for your information tonight. It's been absolutely spot on, absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much. And Pond and Garden, happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me. For yesterday, happy birthday to me. Morning, peoples. Happy birthday, Pond and Garden. I've got a funny feeling it might have been your birthday. Don't know why, but I have a funny feeling that it could have been. And one of our moderators has put 747 in daylight to end the stream. Sounds fair. Next aircraft on approach. London Garden, now 49 years young. Still young. Very good, one of our mods. I don't know which one mod that is. I don't know if that's going to be the old timer or if it's Danny. Thinking we should stay here till 4:30. No chance. Oh, it's the old timer. Next aircraft on approach is the DHL 767. And Seki, yeah, that was my suggestion. 747 would be awesome in daylight. Dear me, guys. It's got to be worth something. Got to be worth something. Next is 76 DHL. So we have two moderators who don't mind staying. So that's Danny and Ben. They're waiting on Shirley over there on Facebook. And you guys, you have not said nothing if you want us to stay to get the 747 departing, and that will be our last aircraft. Thank you, Darren. Respect, mate. And thanks to the mods and superb chat room crew. Been great fun. I might see you guys on the next one, whenever that is. Daz, we have FedEx 767 arriving in 8 minutes. There will be plenty rare in the UK. Used to operate around Asia. Worth a Mose. Yeah, you're going to bring a Mose up there, Stu. I'm up for it. Come on, Darren. Oh, I hate that name. Oh. Only you guys can determine if we stay or not. We are going to change one of the settings on the camera. Bear with me. And Lee Hutchison, how can you not pay respect to the Queen of the Sky as she leaves in daylight? And William says, is anyone else having stream buffer? Is having buffering on the stream, guys? Let's hope that's not at our end. And Talking Moustache has had a couple. And we're not seeing much down our end. And Graham says, you know that's what you want, Daz. I want some sleep. That'd be great right now. But unfortunately, Shirley's not put what she wants to do. Sue Major said there's no buffering her end, which is good. 30 minutes before the 747 takes off. I think you guys want us to stay for the 747, don't you? I think that's what you want us to do. I have a funny feeling that's what you want us to do. We've been streaming now for 6 hours and 51 minutes. And Lee, stream looks good here where I am in South Australia. Just watch it, with 30 minutes late. The only way is UPS. You can take a hint, Daz. Daz will be a P45 in the post or email. Well, I think Shirley's had enough. I think she wants to go. She's not responded if she wants to stay or not. Oh, she's it. Oh, she's just responded. I'm here till the end. Oh no. Next aircraft on approach. You might have plenty of time before your next live stream tonight. How about we do a deal then? We'll stay here for the 7:40 if all of you guys can share the stream out or subscribe if you haven't already. How about that? And Williams put he won't be going past 4 AM. Certainly won't be waiting for the 747. Getting too tired. I feel your pain there, William. Next aircraft is the FedEx 767 from Paris. Morning.
Morning, you okay?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, not too bad, Tom, mate.
Good. And Williams put he won't be staying, he's falling asleep. Bless you. You've done a great job this evening, this morning, last night. William, done an absolute fantastic job. So thank you very much. And Graham, I haven't yawned once. Tape those eyelids open, William. Oh, I love it. And Caroline, well done on a great stream. Hope you get a good sleep later on. I hope to. That's what I'm planning. Mr. AIA mod, I can't. I've already seen it depart and arrive. Yeah, that's the thing. I've seen it already arrive, and I've seen it depart, and I've seen it arrive. And by the looks of it, you guys want to see it depart again. Oh boy. So this is the 7.6. There's one plane arriving in the next 30 minutes from William. We have a 7.5 pushing back. That's the Star Air. Probably will be taxiing off here to go to his parking. And Tater 12 just found you guys. Good morning, Tater. FedEx. Very nice. And the Star Air will be arriving very shortly. And Chris, my eyes are bleeding. It's like when I used to get back from a rave. I don't remember them days. Discotheque, we used to call them. You've done an outstanding job, William, most definitely. Well, I've pretty much seen all the UPS 747 anyways, including that one we have here. So it's a big, no biggie to me. William, thanks very much for tonight, really is appreciated. You've done an absolute fantastic job. So thank you very much. So right, dudes and dudettes, I'm throwing in the towel. That's me done. Aviation Action. I've popped you a message on Facebook about Stansted Spotters and other things. Thanks very much. I shall read that later on today. And good night all. Have a wonderful day, and we'll see you all in the stream later. Most definitely. Thank you very much. And take 12 great pictures, very clear. It's not bad for 3:56 in the morning. So next aircraft getting ready for departure. And what I need from you guys is an idea of when the 747 is pinging, because unfortunately I won't be here. Oh, I think that's the car doing it. That is a car doing a runway inspection. William's put, thanks for the welcome and the hospitality, lovely bunch here. No, thanks William, you've been absolutely spot on. So what I need from you guys is ideas of when the 747 is going to depart, when it's pinging, if you know it's on the pushback. Because that will be the very, 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 very last aircraft we do, if we do it. That's ETA is 4:25, so 25 minutes. I hope it goes early. Beautiful views of the airfield as dawn breaks and as we complete our sunset to sunrise live stream. Can you see the captain and the first officer moving around in the cockpit? Yeah, William's been spot on tonight. So if you could please share, like, subscribe and everything else. One last push guys to help us grow the channel. There's a 767 Toyota 12 and 767 is 20 minutes out. So it looks like we have nothing else inbound. We have this one going out and then hopefully one more aircraft coming in, and then the 747 as our farewell goodbye aircraft departure. Let's hope it's not running late and it goes out on time. I'm not going to be here any longer than that. My feet are absolutely killing, and then I'm going to go to sleep because I'm tired. But a massive shout out to Shirley, who's done a sterling job tonight, and Danny over there on YouTube as well with Ben, or the old timer as I call him. All three of you done a sterling job tonight, this morning. A brilliant job, well done guys. And the paycheck's in the post. And once we finish this, we pack up, head off, get some sleep, and then we're back again later on at 7:30, bringing you live airside. Going to be 26 degrees here today apparently. It was 23 to 24 degrees yesterday here. And Donny Palmer, good morning to you. We're talking Moustache. This is such a nice friendly stream, very welcoming and informative. Thank you very much. Time for the 747 is now 4:35. Gone up. Lovely 26 degrees. Chris has said the estimated departure is 4:34. Departure of the 75 now. That time goes any later guys, I will be cutting the stream off a bit earlier than that. Pardon, this is 7:05 now. Because before I know it long, that'll be 5:30, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. And Donny says, "Love, hi Daz, love. Thanks for the stream. Love EMA. Yeah, it's one of our favourites." Adam J says, "All the cargo doors are shut now on the 7-4. Sky, look at the colours on that, absolutely beautiful. Talking Moustache, well, I must get some sleep. Waking up for work in 5 hours, God willing. We'll be viewing the stream later today. Have a good night, morning to you all. Take care. Good morning. Take care. Talking Moustache. And what we're doing while we're waiting now, we're going to give you a bit of a tease on tonight's entertainment for you. Enjoy the video. So yeah, make sure you join us tonight at 7:30 UK time, where we bring you live action from airside ops here. So what we're waiting for, we're hoping you guys are going to tell us that the 747 is pinging or when it's going to be ready for pushback, and I'm going to give it to 4:30 or just after for a 747 departure. If it's any later than that, guys, we will knock it on the head. And Davy Dog, beautiful shot. I still say you can have your A380s. The Queen is one of the most elegant aircraft ever designed, most definitely. Love the old Queen of the Skies. So we're hoping that the aircraft is going to be departing earlier than what it is saying. And Bruce, hello from Detroit. So looking at departure board, 4:34 estimated. So if that goes up any higher, guys, we shall knock it on the head. If you can keep us updated. But unfortunately here, there is not much else happening for at least another 10-15 minutes. So we will put another video on for you. Now this is Love What We Do. This is our own video, and this is basically what aviation is all about. If you're new to us, welcome to Aviation Action. If you're not new to us, thank you for being continued loyal supporters. Please do follow, subscribe, like, share, and everything else. It greatly is appreciated. This is what Aviation Action is all about. Enjoy. As you can see, love what we do, and it's all about what we do and love it. And Brian T, salute you on great stream. You're definitely hardcore plane enthusiast for a job well done while I was in the US Navy. Bravo Zulu. Thank you very much for your compliments, sir. Really is appreciated. I do believe this is the Star Air one. As he taxis off to his parking. Graham says, fantastic, your passion comes through. Very passionate, yes indeed. And the video is 100% all about us. Oops, sorry about that guys. I love what we do. So we await the 7-4 for you guys. We're waiting to see if that time changes. And if it goes up, then we'll bid you a farewell. At the moment, it's still saying 4:34. And Seki, thanks for the kind compliments again. Really is appreciated. We'll pan it around to DHL pad over here on the apron, on the hope that the 7-4 departs very, very soon for you guys. And then once it departs, we'll bid you a farewell. And please do make sure you join us tomorrow. And Nick says, how are you keeping it all powered? We have a power pack that's keeping it going, which is fantastic. But don't worry, it's coming to its very end of the power very, 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 very soon. So if we all of a sudden just disappear, it's because it's run out. And one of our moderators has put you the link at the bottom. And we just await, hopefully, the 747 very shortly. That's where the orange sky now disappears and it becomes just a blue. But the light earlier on was going to be absolutely fantastic. I think with mission accomplished. Our stream objective, which was from sunset to sunrise here at East Midlands Airport on a beautiful Wednesday morning, and it's 4:17 AM here at East Midlands Airport. So we have a very special 747 in town, Christchurch, New Zealand. It's the Sophia Flying Observatory. Saw it come in on Sunday morning. It's pretty cool. And Jean, not flights off connection in, well, I can't even pronounce that. Just saw it, I'm just yawning. Wow, that was a big one, guys. So, it's been one long day. Been here since 8 o'clock last night. I got the stream ready, and now it's 4 o'clock in the morning, well 20 past 4 in the morning. I was up yesterday morning at 8 o'clock, so nearly a 24-hour period. Now you are really up with the crows there, so they're starting to whistle and sing their songs. But as I said, if that 747's time creeps up, then we will bid you a farewell. Please do make sure you join us tomorrow, well, I was going to say tomorrow night, tonight from 7:30. We really do want that 747 to start. Get yourself ready to ping and get ready to depart. The estimated arrival still shows 747 4:34. But if you're available to join us on the 3rd of July, we have the Lady Hope, which is a C-54. Enjoy the video, guys. Another video for you to watch.
In the future, the aim is ultimately to see a flying aeroplane, an aeroplane that would be airworthy and could actually travel and tour and visit Europe and visit the airshow circuit around the UK. It would be fantastic to see this aeroplane being displayed by competent pilots and crew. Looking forward, we know it's going to take over £1 million to restore it, so funding is ongoing. The aim is, we've been invited to Germany for the Berlin Airlift 75th, I think it is, in about 3 years' time. And so the aim is to try and get there, and we will do our utmost best to try and get the aeroplane prepared for that. You know, every day or every penny that is spent on this aeroplane is spent going in the right direction. She won't degenerate anymore. She's being conserved, she's being preserved and restored. And William is back. UPS pushed back now till 4:34. Yes, indeed. But we've said if it's any later than that, we won't be hanging around. Adam J says it's pushing back now. Awesome if it is. Can't sleep without seeing it go, so might as well stay up. Excellent. So let's hope the 747 is departing East Midlands. It's going to be up the top here, and there it is. It is pushing back. You can see at the very top there. UPS is pushing back. Well done from Adam. So come on guys, let's give this
one last push on the channel. One last push. I'm asking all you guys on here, what is it worth to see the 747 depart? It's been an absolutely amazing stream. We've enjoyed it. I hope you have. Please do share, subscribe, like, follow, and everything else. Or if you're over on Facebook, love and like, the love hearts, the love likes going, and everything else over there on YouTube. Thumbs up. Seki says we need 13 likes for the 747. Let's try and get the views up a bit more. Let's really push for this. It really helps the channel. As I've said it before, we're absolutely free of charge. We only gain anything from donations that you guys offer. It's not compulsory. We don't get upset if you don't. We just want you to share the page, the group, everything else that we do. William, the UPS 74 just pinged on flight radar, so got a notification. It's online. Yes, if you're not on, we can actually push it and see it pushing back. And this will be the last aircraft of the stream, guys. Thanks again for watching us. Mods, thanks for joining me tonight. Thanks for, and this morning, Shirley. And then we've got Danny and the old timer. And William says, come on, you beautiful lump. And Danny, if you can look at the Nightbot. Oh, it's pushing. It is indeed pushing back. And Mark O'Kane, wow, you pulled an all-nighter. Yes, there was a lock-in. No one was allowed to leave. They all had to sit down and enjoy their pints of lager. Engine starting, can hear them, definitely. Graham, we're just testing with the Nightbot. Danny is one of our IT teams. There's nothing that you've done wrong there. Don't know why Danny's tweaking it and playing around with it, but that shouldn't have happened. And William says, I think I need to go to Greg's for a breakfast. My eyelids need to close. But we will get the 7-4. And then we shall bid you all a good night, and hopefully you'll join us later on tonight for our stream from East Midlands Airport, bringing you live action airside. And Seki says Nightbot needs a good servicing. Yeah. Don't it just? But I've said to the mods, this will be the last aircraft of the stream. So you enjoyed the 747. Again, thanks mods for your help. Really is appreciated. William says it's broad daylight now. Honestly, I've even got the sun. Graham says the Nightbot needs his bottom smacked. for the 74 now to taxi out. And now we're touching 7 hours and 30 minutes on the stream. And while we await the 74 to start its taxi out, we'll keep it on these at the moment to give you something closer to look at. And once the 747 starts moving, I shall move around to it for you. The birds are whistling away like troopers here. One thing about the early mornings, the temperatures just drop, and then normally they say 6 o'clock is the earliest point of the morning, and then the temperature rises. It's going to be rising up to 26 degrees here, they reckon, today. And Andy's sorry, Darren, couldn't stand the pace, but back now. I'm a pensioner, you know. You can't stand the pace. I am struggling big time. But hey ho, I'll be spending most of my days sleeping, I think. And William, surprised the local bobbies haven't paid you a visit. Well, it has been pitch black for some part of it. I am in darkness, but now, yes, I'm quite surprised they haven't made a little visit. At Luton the other day, the local constabulary did come and say hello. Obviously give them the business card and make sure they're okay. Graham, be careful driving home. I'm not going home. I'm staying up this area because we're back live again tonight here at East Midlands. And there goes your UPS 74 now beginning its taxi out for a runway 27 departure here at East Midlands. This is what you wanted. We've given you exactly what you wanted. 74 getting ready for its departure. Here at East Midlands Airport. Well, William says, surprised Bedfordshire Police even spoke to you. Graham says, look at that beauty, what a start to a beautiful day. Start of a beautiful day. This is the finish of the day. There was a sneaky wee 737 due in before this. That's from Seki. Container 12 going to be 100 Fahrenheit tomorrow. Hey, that's bigger than a P3, right? It is indeed. That is hot temperature. So as the 747 gets closer to the threshold, I'd like to say thank you very much, guys, for joining us for a fantastic stream. Been absolutely brilliant, been a blast. A long one, but it's been a blast. Thank you very much for all of you guys. William for your heads up, Ray, Chris, Martin, everyone else that's been on board for the whole of the stream, thank you very much. All the donations, thank you, really appreciated. And then to the mods and the IT guys, thanks very much for joining us tonight and your appreciation and the help. But we're going to leave you with the 747 departing now, East Midlands Airport. Thanks for joining us on our sunset to sunrise live stream. Join us tonight from 7:30 as we go airside from the same place here, bringing you even closer action and hopefully a 747 right on top of it. But until tonight at 7:30, enjoy the 747. Take care, guys. See you soon.